So why did I hear a burpee wheel spin get caught? Who caught that? You've got to be kidding me. Oh my gosh. Here I was having a lovely time with the love of my life. And I'm like, all right, time to go and stream. And what do I hear? Blah! Ah, it was you, Nith. It is the good boy fish man. Good to see you, everyone, today. Yeah, what a way to start off a morning. All right, well, a couple of things. One, hello. Happy Friday, everybody. Oh, no. Not the hydrate. I must hydrate. All right, hold on. Let me get a drink of that water because I'm going to need it for all these freaking burpees. Oh my gosh. Eat 5 cheesecakes? I'd listen to him. And thank you, Mono Gradient, for the follow. Welcome to the river. Hello, Word Watcher. Good to see you again. Happy Friday, everyone. Nah, don't be sorry at all. I actually could use a good workout today. But I'm doing super well this time. Hello, Gambam. Good to see you. All right, well, hello, everyone. Let me get that burpee wheel set up because I gotta do burpees. I was just like, I'm not even kidding. I was in the middle of just brushing my teeth. Like, okay, brushing my teeth, putting on some moisturizer. You know, like I was like, okay, let's really like feel good, get refreshed, all that kind of stuff. And mid scrub, I hear the bass drop, and I'm like, no, they did not. Please tell me that was a workout wheel. And I'm like, I'm telling myself, it wasn't. You know what it is. And I'm like, I know. Sag. But it's still really funny. I'm glad someone caught it, though. It's been a hot minute since someone caught a free spin. Hey there, Catino. Good to see you today. Yeah, Captain Sammy. More burpees indeed. It's just the meds. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that there, Clark. I hope you feel better. You were helping me yesterday. You all were helping me yesterday. And thank you all again so much for all that. I hope you all had a good time over at a Leaflet stream. I know Celeste, Grace, and Chronicle were all playing Rivals. No worries, dear Cod. Good to see you. And Joseph, good to see you as well. Ooh. That would be funny, actually, humanly. I might just do that. Oh, Joseph. Hey, buddy. I'm feeling a whole heck of a lot better, man. And no small part thanks to you and everyone else here. Yeah, Phantasm. Welcome in, by the way. Yeah, I guess her computer was kind of giving her trouble. She was like, I feel so stupid. I'm like, nah, it just happens. Hey there, True Reality. And I really appreciate that, Squirrel. I appreciate you all. You all, my beloved Irene, the love of my life, each and every one of you, just really did help me out a whole lot yesterday. And now I'm feeling spiritually swole again. So thank you all, truly. All of you helped me a whole bunch. Irene was just the most immense help to me. It meant a lot. And I'm very grateful to all of you. Thank you. I love you guys. Yeah. Johnny, Amaze. Hey, there they are. How are you guys? It's good to see you all. I love you both. Yeah, thank you, Nith. But also, why did you fish up a burpee wheel spin? If you loved me, why would you do this? I'm kidding. The ultimate Kitsune wife. Oh, yeah. Irene is it's just perfection. And when I say she's perfect, I don't mean she doesn't lack flaws. I mean that she makes me feel whole. Oh, is she love? Heck yeah! For those of you who don't know, the wonderful Princess Irene did the emotes for Mystique Reality. And so she's showing them off right now on her stream. Hugging you guys right on back. Exactly, Solon. Call me a good boy. That's how you show me love. It's good to see you, Johnny. How have you been, buddy? Sorry I didn't get back to your messages. But thank you for reaching out, man. I really appreciate you. You and Amaze. You both helped me out a whole lot. And I don't know if King Cat's here, but if you are here, King Cat, thank you. You really helped me a lot as well. I didn't choose to catch the burpee wheel, but you did choose to fish. Oh, but it's okay. All right, good. I will respond to you guys though. But I hope you know I love you both. Thank you. All right, let me get the burpee wheel set up. I'm just trying to stall now. All right, we'll stop that. And then we'll get to this. And time for the funny ha-has. Ha ha ha! Miko, oh, Wiko, I'm thinking Miko, Miko. All right, well, at least it's only 10. 10 burpees. I can do that. Shoot. And then another one gets caught. And then I hate myself. Not really, but jokingly so. Manifesting. All right, yeah, 10 isn't the worst. I can do 10 pretty simply. Thanks to your guys' contributions, I've actually been kind of good at burpees. So, all right, let's go ahead and get this party started. Time for the fish to get a little sweaty. All right, who's ready to hustle some muscle? Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, my pants almost fell off. Okay, here we go. 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, dang. Even just 10. Oh, you think I'd be better at this by now? It's just all that muscle. Anywho. Whew. So, now that it's Friday, y'all know what that means, right? It's Fan Art Friday, where we get into some sweet, fishy fan art. Technically, yeah, Catino. Stretching is a good workout, but you gotta follow it up. Panthers, yo! How's it going, my dear chum? Whew. The other fun thing I love about this fishing game is when I see you guys misspell fish. I mean, yeah, squirrel. That's pretty intense workouts. All right, what do you say? Yeah, some Fan Art Friday. What do y'all say, huh? Let's get to it. Or Fart Friday, Sam says. Yeah. Whew. Oh, yeah, Johnny, you like Teto, don't you? You have that one model where she's like, holding you because you're a little dragon boy. Is Teto your waifu? One day I will be on Fan Art Friday. Just you wait. I believe it, Clark. Whew. All right, let's see. Alrighty. So we got 13 new messages. I think the last one was, yeah, this. Made by the ever talented alternate. Thank you, buddy. Blink twice, Johnny. Nah, I'm sure Amaze is far more amazing than Teto could ever be. But that doesn't mean you can't like Teto to the silly man degree. But I'm sure Amaze is an amazing lady for you. So, all right. So we got this, where I guess he's making a Miku of me. I don't know if this counts as fan art, but I'm going to count it. I think it's pretty funny. Always good. Let's see. Oh, what's this? Samson Barbarian made with Wait, what? I made Samson a D&D character. Oh? Huh. Hold on, something's loading on my PC. You guys can't see it, but oh, he made like a piece. Oh, wow. On Hero Forge. Oh, that looks so cool. Here's a picture if you can't use the link. Dude, that's perfect. Pelts, armor, you know, all that. You can see my muscles. The mask is super cool. I like it. Hero Forge. Yeah, something was loading, but you guys couldn't see it. But wow, look at this. No, I love this. Who did this? Gambam, was that you? That's so cool. I want my guy to look like this. Hey, madame. Is there something I customize? You did a great job. That's so cool. I love it. That's so amazing. I love it. Look at that. Yeah, you see all them dang gains. Hey, Gazelle, good to see you. All right, let's see. I made another version of Samson in Hero Forge. Ooh. I like it. See, I like the chin strap beard like that. I'm still wondering if I should do that. If I should have like a chin strap like that. Wait, what? Well, I got a throne email. Yeah, looking handsome as usual. Doing a good job. I like it. Way to go. Hold on a minute. I got a message from Throne. What happened? Casino. Oh. I wonder why the notification didn't show up. Did I just miss it? Oh, Catino. You sweetheart. For those of you who don't know, Catino just bought me, yeah, it didn't come through on this end. Catino just bought me a, what's it called? Thank you for the hydrate. What's it called? She bought me a tablet that I had just put on there because it was a recommendation from Irene, and apparently it will really help me to create good textures on my 3D models. And so Catino, after Fan Art Friday, I'll do 2 spins of the workout wheel for you. But thank you, Catino. You've been very, very supportive of me, and I'm very grateful for all your kindness and generosity. And most of all, I am grateful that you're just here. You've been a real one, for real, my good cat friend. I appreciate you. I saw a message, but there was no alert. Yeah, I just saw an email that said, "Oh, we got something. You got something on your throne." I'm like, "What? I didn't see the Nightbot." Hopefully, that was just because I just started or something. We'll see. Yeah, masking textures is difficult. Very, very difficult. But hopefully this will help. But thank you, Katina. That really means a lot. Man, I wish I had this body. You kidding me? Oh, man. That looks good, though. Way to go, Gamban. This looks amazing. Illuminado of San Antonio, thank you for the follow, and welcome to the river. Oh, hold on. I got to take a drink. My name is Samson, and I'm a Christian variety VTuber. I hope you're having a fantastic day. God bless you, Catino. That really means a lot. I really do appreciate you a lot. Anyone who can draw with a mouse is to be feared. Is it really like... I mean, granted, me drawing with a mouse as I have was super hard. It took me forever. So I guess that makes sense, yeah? This is cool. So another one, another classic by the ever-talented Joseph. You have a Discord? Yes, if you type in ! Discord, you should see the link. And if not, then I'll paste the link to you. It's like next level crazy. Oh, interesting. Let's see. Joseph, what did you draw for me, buddy? After finish my fan art for today. I'm sure a lot of people want to do this with Sam's big badonkers. Look at me. Just like, hey, you good, buddy? Oh, look at that. I always love how you draw my fins, Joseph. My favorite activity. Oh, yeah. And one that you have exclusive access to there, Irene. So do I have a tail fin? Well, I could show you, but it's a little embarrassing. I like this, Joseph. I like this one a lot. I like how, like, soft my pectorals look. But yeah. That is special reserved for my one and only Irene. Sensitive, I say. Yeah, I'm a sensitive boy. What do you use to track your arms? Like, how do you get your model arms to move? So I have a program called XR Animator, and it uses either your webcam or your phone and uses technology in order to track vaguely my position. So that's kind of why you'll see, like, when my arms move, sometimes they get kind of wonky a little bit. Like, you'll see, you just saw there on my arm, it twisted a little. Like, it's just making rough guesstimations as to where my arms are. But it works really well, and I've yet to see another VTuber do it. So I was like, why not? I'm glad I could show you. It's been a while since I drew anything Samson related. I like your drawings, Joseph. And I really like this here. This is really cute. Man, this is all I want to do with Irene. I just want her to bask in the safety of my enormous pectorals. That guy didn't walk in on art. Max, this is art. Hey, Nith. Joseph, as always, great job, man. Oh, look at this. Look at me. I believe this was drawn by Hyena, who was a relatively new chatter, if I remember. Ugh. Look at me. Aw. That's really sweet of you, Hyena. I don't know if you're a dude or a girl. I was going to say, thank you, dude. But isn't that Hoot? I don't believe so. I know Hoot's profile picture isn't that. Oh! That is so cute. Yeah, there you are, Hyena. Yeah, this is so cool. I love how you drew me. He's just a happy little fish. I'm just a happy little guy. I appreciate that, man. I love your art style. That looks great. Where's the chat? Oh, that's a good point. Chat's not here. Hold on a second. There we go. Sorry about that. I was experimenting on this. I forgot to turn it back on. It's my second time using Corrida. It's very nice. I like the shading you did in it. That's really cute. And I believe that's it for the fan art today. But still, thank you guys. That was really special. I really appreciated that. Whoa. Very true, hobbies. Fishman Gaming, hey Laser Cow, good to see you again. Favorite workout? I really enjoy like pulling motions a whole lot, like lat pull downs, bicep curls, even reverse flies. Like I like anything that makes it feel like I'm in control of the thing and I'm bringing it to me. You know, it's a big man thing. W, we love the art. Amen to that, Johnny. Shoot, man. You should see Johnny's works. He's an incredible artist. And I hear Amaze is also an incredible artist. Is this true, Amaze? Can you comment? Hey there, Goji fan. Yeah, take a nap there, Joseph. You did great, buddy. And Pura Inku, thank you for the follow and welcome to the river. My name is Samson, and I'm a Christian variety VTuber. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Give them all the burpees, huh? True man of culture. Ah, pole guy too, are you? Or girl. I don't know why I just assumed you were a fella. Samson, a bear, a fox, a squirrel, 2 cows, a hyena. What am I missing? A raccoon, because alternate is a little raccoon boy. So I've been told. Yeah, I'd like to see your art. She's the best artist. Oh, yeah? Would you say she's the cutest in your eyes? Better than I deserve, brother. Amen. I'm glad you're here there. Hey there, Candace. Good to see you. Behind the back bicep curls feel amazing. Oh, yeah, because you're like hyper fixating on the bicep. You really have to lock in there. Then yes, I'm a brother. Amen, amen. Yeah, pull days are the way it's at. I always feel way refreshed after. I'm a raccoon too. Once I debut. Oh, is that right, Nith? Okay, so we got 2 raccoons in the river. Oh! Thank you for the hydrate. Wait till I hear that I'm human. What? Human Lee, say it ain't so. This is so out of nowhere. This place is basically a zoo. Yeah, kinda. Ugh. So 2 raccoons, a bunny. Forgot Ange was here for a moment. Oh, technically 2 bunnies because of Golden Sunrose. Not sure where Descartes and I are. I think Descartes' a cat. And Gambam, you are a treasure. And a bear and a fox. Oh, that's true. I might be a part chimera. Ooh, are you, hobbies? Hey, Pura Inku, thank you for the sub, chum. I very much appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Thane the Wolf, I wonder what you are. Yeah, exactly, Squirrel. I'd never thought I'd see that coming. It's so out of the blue here. Sup, or what you have, Candace? Hey, Sky Shadow, how are you, chum? It's good to see you. Could post my new model because I'm dying to show people. There's an art section in the Discord server if you'd like to show. It is a forest. Yeah, we got a whole forest of wacky characters. And one thick skeleton. How are you, Nelly? Whoa, Jack Savage, thank you so much for the resub, chum. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And we got both a hype train and a sub goal on its way. I like that. I'm an ink lake that mimics a salmon, so technically a squid. Aw, that's cute. I like that. It is a forest. Did you see the back? I guess you're correct, huh? Uncle Shaw. I am a Lorulian, which is an elf race in Zelda. Oh, interesting. Yeah, exactly. Squirrel, we may never know this. Stop making me hungry. Uh-oh. I wonder what laser cow is. A Disney forest? Oh, most certainly not. This forest is harsh environments. Did you or your family ever swim up the waterfall ever? Oh yeah. Now I swim up and down this thing all the time. It reminds me of simpler days. Especially considering the waters I swim in now. Maybe a cow? What? Since when? What makes you think that, Pura? From low roll, which is the alternate version of high roll. Oh, low roll, high roll. Funny. Like, I am a Mongol warrior. Heck, man, that's awesome. But instead of a Mongol, wouldn't you be a bovine warrior? This is the only forest to have naturally occurring gym equipment. My man. Call me crazy. I know, just crazy stuff. Simpler days when he wasn't buff? No, those were dark days. Very dark days. Man, I don't like to think about it. I just don't like to think about it. Oh, the horrors. How can you just not be buff? Say Lincoln Worlds. Oh, interesting. I'm half Mongol, so... Oh, I hear you. All I hear is dirty. There's bikes, gunpowder, and dead fish being thrown. Nah. Get comfy on there, Ducad. I got some pretty broad shoulders. All right. I know, Cadence. I just can't imagine a worse fate. How many faces do you have? I'm so curious. I got quite a bit, actually. I think I got like upwards of technically like 20-ish. But like a lot of them are kind of iterations of each other. So like you've got the anime eyes, but then you've got closed anime, then you've got angry anime, then you've got surprised anime, then you got glittery anime, then you got gamer face, closed gamer face, angy face, surprised face, that, and then this. All kinds of different stuff. A treasure train? Wait, what? What's a treasure train? Hey there, Phone Fox. How are you, buddy? Now, what by trade? The Fishman with many faces. Yeah, but the 2.0 has less faces, but they are all lovingly handcrafted by the most beautiful woman in the world. Irene, she drew them for me. That's good, Fox. That last one, though, this one, yeah, this is the one I use for Bible studies. Cheaper subs at level 2, y'all. Ooh, well, if you're ever thinking of subbing or gifting subs, now's the time. Remember, 5 gifted subs, workout wheel. 20 gifted subs, burpee wheel. Irene drew them? Not these ones, but for the 2.0, she drew them. Come on, one more sub. We've only got 15 seconds. Oh my gosh. Thank you, by the way, Pura, for the gifted sub. I really do appreciate that. Thank you, buddy. Quick. 3, 2, 1. No. That's okay. I appreciate the level 1 hype train. Thank you guys so much. Hey, Dark Shadow. Savreen, my friend. How are you, chum? Good to see you. It's okay, everybody. I'm just grateful for any one of them. Ugh. Ugh. It's okay. It's okay. Is there a googly eye one? Not really. This is probably the closest you'll get. I've got the only other ones I've got are this, and this. And this one I only use when I know Irene's here. Other than that, oh, and I also have this one. But yeah, unfortunately, the 2.0 will have less expressions, but it will have, first of all, the expressions look a lot better, and the model looks a whole lot cleaner. But while there may be less expressions on my face, there's going to be a whole lot of expressions somewhere else. I won't spoil it, though. Trust me, I think you guys are going to have a grand old time with it. I truly, truly believe. It will be glorious. Hey there, Spencree. How are you today, chum? Good to see you. Can you share a copy of your model for other people to tweak it or no? This one and the 2.0? Probably not. Not that it's just one of those I gotta be careful because there are some people out there who will do very unspeakable things to this poor boy, and I just cannot have that happen. Ugh. He gave his pecs expression. You got it, blue hat wearing penguin. Next time, you don't have to spend it on the highlighted message. You could do it in the prayer requests. Highlighted messages cost more in terms of points, but prayer requests are only one single point, so you could always do that just for the future. They're probably already trying. Yeah, from what little I understand, apparently my model is actually very popular with specific communities. Like a lot of the furry community really likes my model, and not in the just friendly kind of way. So that's why it's like I kind of have to be careful who I give this out to. Yeah, exactly, Freight Train. And how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. They'll put you with another woman besides Irene. That's the thing. Not another woman. Oh boy. But heck, man, I can't control what people draw, and nor do I try to. Like, I'm not trying to tell people, don't draw me in this way. I would prefer if you didn't, because I don't want my model to ever lead anyone into sin or depravity. However, with that said, I also am like, okay, I won't do anything. I don't want to do anything that would cause that kind of invocation, especially because like I used to be of that kind of world of like a lot of perversion. And I know it doesn't take a lot. And so we do have to be extra vigilant when it comes to that kind of stuff. Now, obviously, people are going to do what they're going to do. I can't control that. But I can also not feed it. And that's kind of what I'm trying to do. So as much as I'd love to give this model out so that way everyone can like make whatever art they'd like of me, I do have to be careful. Exactly. I'm a wholesome guppy. Is it just me or what's up? Oh, okay, Freight Train. That's good. I'm glad everything's all right. It is not to do something that guarantees they will do it. That's kind of why I'm not like, like don't make that kind of art of me. I'm more of just, I'd prefer if you didn't. Now if you still want to, hey man, go for it. But that's that. Well, have free will. You have the free will to not share it. Exactly. And to not look at it. How you doing, Nilla? It's good to see you again. So furries, they always get lumped in with the bad eggs. No, for sure. Freight Train's a Christian furry, and he's a super wholesome fella. I also know Sweet Roll. He's also a Christian furry. There's lots of Christian furries I know, and unfortunately, like you said, they're given a bad name because, and from what I understand, I don't know how true this is, but what's it called? From what I understand, most furries are actually not very perverse. It's just a very loud minority of the community. But unfortunately, that side of the community is the only one that gets any level of attention. And so everyone thinks that like all furries are like insane. When in reality, they're just like, oh, I just like this design. I like this character, you know. So who knows? I don't understand the appeal of a fish, man. Your beloved does, though. Well, that's the thing, right? I don't understand it either, but I do understand the principle of perversion. It's not even so much me. It's more of what I am in their head. Because it's like, I'm a big muscular fish guy, you know, I'm essentially a monster, right? And from what I understand too, I put that himbo tag in there just because that is kind of indicative of my personality. It's like, I'm not the smartest guy in the world, but I am literally like, I'm just kind of a goofball, right? But apparently, I guess himbo personalities are like hyperly fetishized. And so I didn't realize it till I started streaming, but apparently a lot of people really, really, really like that, and not in a good way. So, hey, well, like I said, I stay away from that stuff. Oh, boy. I think I technically qualify as a Christian furry. I mean, maybe. I guess you'd have to define what a furry is. Very true, Nith, unfortunately. Aw, thank you, Frey. Love you, buddy. A friend being a furry, but that's because he is in the nuclear science industry. Oh, so he's like a hardcore success story. So it's like, I could kind of bust his chin a little. See, a big rock, I lift big rock. Exactly, Pura. That's just how my life is. Monsters are typically more popular with bored housewives, huh? Yeah, from what I understand, that's actually a pretty popular thing. I guess like housewives really like lonely housewives like big monster men. And unfortunately, I am seen that way, which I can't control how they see me, but I can control how I put myself out there. And thank you for the hydrate, Hobbies. Hey, unidentified. How you doing, buddy? You're Kronk. Not the smartest, but quite wise. That means a lot to me, Squirrel. Kronk's a hero to me. So I became a PT because I get paid to lift. Blessed. Yeah, I used to be a certified. My certification recently expired, but yeah, I was also a certified personal trainer. Furries mean so many things to do many different people. Hard to nail down. Yeah. I have an idea. Put loot tags when those people come, teach them what they're doing is wrong, and make them good people. That's the thing, Hobbies. As well intended as that is, people who are looking for those tags are not looking to learn a lesson. They are looking to have their desires satisfied in a more organic fashion. And that's why I said I can't solve their problem, unfortunately. I could pray for them and I wish them the best. Use it to lure them in a Bible and make them read it. Yeah, but they would cause more trouble than they would want to do anything, unfortunately. I'm doing well identified. Physical therapist. Oh, you're like the next step above. Well, I say next step. You're more like the next country above. But no kidding, Pura. You'll have to teach me a thing or two. Either do medical, law, CS, or finances. I hear that. Are you going to work on Leaflet's model today? Yeah, I'd like to work on it today. A little bit of Leaflet's model, maybe some Code Vein 2 after. Here, let me get that all set up so that way I can yap while I work on the model. Ugh. I chose the finance route. Oh, okay. Interesting. Ugh. Here we go. If you're looking at the simplest definition of furry, it's just as someone who aliases as an anthropomorphized animal. Interesting. Wait, what tag? Himbo, Johnny. So, like, you know how, like, for yours, for instance, Johnny, your, I think your tag says soft boy, meaning, like, you're, you know, a gentler soul, a gentler, kinder soul, right? A himbo is, like, a really, it's like a bimbo, but the guy version. Usually identified as, like, big, muscular, just not the smartest. And that is my personality. I'm not very smart, like, traditionally speaking, but I am, like, a kindly kind of soul. You lead a horse to water, but you can't make them drink. Amen to that. Yeah, there you go, Gojiro. Hey, Dirkad. I hear you. Some people just take words and make them not mean what they should mean. It's very true, you know? Um, it is what it is. And I knew going into the streaming world that I would be, because I remember me and Mushi actually had like a big old discussion about it. That he was like, you know, people are gonna look at your model this way. You should put a shirt on them. You should do this. You should do that. And I'm like, well, while I am all for modicizing things, at the same time, it's like, look, I can't control what people are going to do. Even if I put a shirt on my model, they're gonna do what they're gonna do. There's really nothing I can do about that. What I can do, though, is just not feed that kind of stuff. Let's see. All right, Leaflet, where are you, girl? There you are. Okay, where was I when I was doing this? Okay, let's see. Where was the models kind of going with it? Boop. Hello? Oh, interesting. I was gonna be like, wait a minute. Oh, Blender? Yeah, Pura. I made my own model, so I'm a little bit experienced with this kind of stuff. That's the way to be, Johnny. It's good to just be like, you know, look, because, like, yeah, I think we all struggle with lust at some level. It's a very natural desire, unfortunately. But, or I shouldn't say lust is, but rather where lust comes from is a natural desire. True man of culture. Ah, thank you, Pura. A really sweet fella. Try to be smart, but the more I learn, the more I realize how little I know. This is somewhat discouraging yet encouraging at the same time. That's how you know you're truly wise, Laser Cow. It's that you're like, oh, wow. You know, the more I learn, the less I really know. All right, so let's see then. So we got that. We got that. Kind of thinking, hold on a minute. We can do this. I think we should make the sleeve just a little more round. That there. Yeah, there we go. Much, much better. All right. So for those of you who are new here, I am, oh wow, I got rid of the other picture. Okay. So I'm making a little low poly model. Hey, Flosh, good afternoon. I'm making a little low poly model of this VTuber here. Her name is Leaflet. A big source of inspiration for yours truly. From what I understand, she is Christian, but her content isn't focused around Christianity. It's more focused around like political commentary and like real intense discussions. She's a very smart lady. Very articulate, this one. I'm a big fan of her, so I was like, you know what? It would be good practice. I'd like to make a little low poly model of her. I still think maybe her legs are too thick. And I know, crazy that I think that way, but That's what I mean, Laser Cow. You don't gotta be the best. You just gotta be who God made you to be. Hold on a second. Maybe I could just do this just a little bit. Like that. And then this, maybe come in there for like that. I think maybe that's better. Huh. Yeah. The slime queen herself. Oh, so you know Leaflet, Pura. Yeah. Little slime girl herself. I love Leaflet. She's a sweet soul. And it's one of those, I have met very few people who care for her fellow man as much as she does. So let me see. Now it looks a little too thin from the side here. But that's because I'm working with diamonds. What if I do this? No, that doesn't match. Maybe it's her skirt that's throwing me off. Hold on a second. Let's take a look, see. What if I do like this? And then maybe we go in like this. If I did that there? Bit of VTubers in between patients. I hear that. How you doing, Gaming Crusader? Yeah. I like her model design. It's like, it's respectful, is what it is. Actually, you know what? Here, we'll kind of pull you out a little. Make that a little more rounded. Okay. But I like how her model's like pretty respectful, all things considered. Like, as you can see, she's not meant to elicit any kind of like lewd feelings or any sort of such nonsense. It's just, it's cute, it's appealing, and it's simple, and I like it. Hey, Ange, good to see you. So let's see. Okay, so I got kind of like the base shape down. What else do I need? I think that's all I really need for her body, except she has a cowl on. Which I will make later, but I need to make her hair is what I need to do. And this, oh, I'm so bad at hair. What's wrong, Ange? Aw, thank you, Thane. Love you, buddy. So let me see. Oh. Bledsoe, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the river. My name is Samson, and I'm a Christian variety VTuber. Hope you're having a fantastic day there, chum. Okay. So what if I did, like, right there-ish? I just returned. Why are you looking at Leaflet's model? I'm making a low poly version of her model, Illuminato. I thought it would be good practice, and it would also just be fun. Okay, excellent. All right. Okay, now I gotta make her hair. This is the hard part. I am not good at making hair. Got a question. I'm looking into Dragon Treasure or Gamer Subs. Either this is for my tea intake or my work daily routine. I can't decide. I've never had either. I guess it depends on what you're gonna do more often, you know? If you're looking to just kind of calm down and relax around, maybe the tea. But if you're looking to be more active, maybe gamer subs. Baldlet. Okay, how am I gonna make her hair now? So her hair is kind of shaped in this big circle with like flare outs. I have to focus on shapes. So what if? Hmm. 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 Actually, what if her reference sheet's a little high? What if I lower it down to like right here ish? So is it just me or is her neck a little thick? Hold on a second. Kind of is. Hold on. Let me kind of fix that a little. Got to give her a little dainty woman neck. Let's see. There we go. And then give her a little dainty neck. Little dainty neck. Okay. All right. So I wanted to make floofy mane. Yeah. Some people are really good at making hair. Good line of pre-workout. Some are caffeine while others are creatine. Wait, really? Gamer Subs has creatine? I knew they had caffeine, but I didn't think they had a creatine as well. Like an authentic pre-workout, huh? Interesting. Okay, so. Let's see. Sleep easier, and that's something to consider when you're doing it. Very true, Thane the Wolf. Very, very true. Gamer Subs is pre-workout. Is it? Like, does it have workout supplements in it, or does it just have a bunch of caffeine in it? Last time I checked, one of them had a pre-workout in the name, and it listed creatine. See, I'm suspect of that, though, because it's like, are they just trying to... Like, I guess I would have to look at the nutritional value, because this is how, like, the workout supplement industry is very scummy. They look for ways to get around having to actually add in products. Like, for instance, I'm going to tell you all this little secret for you. Anytime you hear the term proprietary blend, run away. It's not good. Usually proprietary blends are there so that way they don't have to tell you how much is actually in it. They can go, yeah, creatine, beta alanine are both in this pre-workout. Meanwhile, there's like barely enough to even remotely make a difference in your workout. So if they say proprietary blend, that's usually a sign that they don't want to tell you how much is in it because there's usually not anything in it. Having fun? You were a bit down yesterday. Yeah, I'm doing a lot better today, Gazelli. I really appreciate all your guys' support. It meant a lot. Let me grab one. Go for it. Influencers ruined the market and made it now more sus. Yep, it's because of greed. Influencers are just like, and again, this is the problem with specifically, I would say, the fitness industry in terms of influencers and stuff like that. It is all very, what's the word? When it comes to fitness information and laser cow, I would recommend Gold Standard pre-workout. They may say a proprietary blend, but they tell you how much is actually in that blend. They don't hide anything. Gold Standard is by far the best, or at least in my opinion. What does proprietary blend mean? It means a mixture of a bunch of different elements. They're basically saying our own custom blend of this pre-workout. Basically, it's got a bunch of chemicals in it. Like a proprietary blend matrix, you know? More important than ever, it's annoying, but not news, sadly. Yeah. Very true. Yeah, that you're doing better today. Thank you, Dark Shadow. In no small part to you and everyone else. I'm very grateful. Superficial? Kind of, Illuminato. I would say it's worse than that. When it comes to like the fitness like influencer stuff, there's only so many videos you can make about like a bicep curl, right? How to get your biceps bigger, how to get your triceps bigger, how to get bigger shoulders, how to get bigger this, how to get bigger that, how to do X, Y, and Z in your workouts. There's only so many videos you can make on that, you know, before, because again, working out is more or less a figured out science. We know how to get in shape. We know how to get muscular. We know how to get more athletic. It's a simple but difficult process, and consisting of like consistency, hard work, righteous discipline, so on and so forth. And so, in terms of being an influencer, the reason why that's such a bad thing is because that means there's so many limited options on how you can make any kinds of video or content about fitness. If you're smart, you will incorporate fitness into you know, fun little challenges like, you know, military guys versus bodybuilders on a bunch of these different exercises. You know, okay, there you go. That's how you mix up the formula. But when it comes to like fitness tutorials and like different fitness advices and like knowledge of fitness, there's only so much you can say because again, it's a figured out science. And so as a result, influencers have resorted to being deceitful, using like and that's the worst part, even respected fitness influencers that like people are like, oh dude, I swear by this guy. Yeah, even they are subject to deceiving their audiences, unfortunately. FDA lets companies protect their recipes by labeling them as proprietary blends so they don't have to actually disclose things. Yes, sir. And not only that, products don't have to be approved by the FDA to get on the shelves. That's why Jacked 3D had cocaine in it. Who remembers those times? Hey, audio. Hurt my feelings? Nah, you're good, buddy. You can hydrate me. It's good you do, because I'll forget easily that I need to drink water. Hey, Sir Chimson. Let's see. I'll go down the rabbit hole about how influencers have convinced everyone nothing is good to eat. That's why I only subsist on sunlight. That's what I mean. Everything is always something differently, right? It's unfortunate, but that's kind of the thought. Where it's like, you know, if you eat this, this is bad. It's like, nah. It's hard to really know anything. Hey there, White Wolfie. Vaguely remember your name on Celestium's stream. What do you primarily do on your channel? Well, I'm a bit of a variety streamer there, White Wolfie. I'll play video games, I'll collab with other streamers, and as you can see right now, I'm working in Blender. I made my own model, so I like to make models here. But yeah, I kind of do a little bit of every... Oh, Chimson, hey! Here's another thing we do, White Wolfie, around here, and thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you, Sir Chimson, for the 5 gifted subs. That is a spin of the workout wheel. If you gift 5 subs, it's a spin of the workout wheel. 20 subs is the burpee wheel. So, you know. Bursting with flavor. Yeah. We got a Breatharian in chat. All right, let's see. Hello, Taco Ben. Good to see you today there, chum. I'm feeling a lot better thanks to you and to everyone else here. And yes, Pura is 100% correct. Consult a nutritionist and try to find a good one. And you got it, Audio Runner. All righty, let's get that workout wheel set up. I really appreciate that, Sir Chimson. Thank you so much. Let's see. So it's a GC blend is vitamin C, D3, B6, B12, L-theanine, L-trosine. creatine caffeine free, but the other's caffeinated. Does it tell you how much creatine's in it? Okay, hold on a second. We'll stop that there. And then the workout wheel. Here we go, everyone. Who's ready to hustle some muscles? Let's do it. We got 10 lunge squats. You better believe it. And yes, also, by the way, White Wolfie, just as my beloved says, you can also fish for a free burpee wheel or workout wheel spin in the game here. It doesn't cost anything. You just type in ! fish. You can do as much as you want with it. 70 milligrams. How many servings are in it? Okay, let me go ahead and get ready. Love, I've been checking out this guy's other videos and like musics with this. Don't get me wrong, some of them are really good. This one just slaps though. Like none of them are as good as this one. I don't get it, but either way. Okay, let's do some lunge squats. Ugh. All right. Shoulder width apart. Tighten that core. And 1, 2, and go Jira. How many what do they recommend per day? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, 10 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Woo! Not bad, not bad. Thank you again, Sir Simpson, for the 5 gifted subs. They really do mean a lot. I'm grateful. All right, Leaflet. How are we gonna model your friggin' hair? One serving. Supposed to be. So they said no more than 4. Something's odd about that. Make it like 5 polygon. I kind of might have to, love. Here, hold on a second. I think you're right, though, love. Shift A, mesh. Make it just a surface? Nah. Here, we can do a plane. Bring that up. All right, let's see. But that's what I mean, Gojira. That's what disturbs me. Because usually when there's a lot of stimulant in a pre-workout, it is doing that in order to give the illusion that it's like, oh wow, I'm getting more of a pump, I'm more like charged, I'm more energized, when in reality you're just more stimmed, rather than having the proper nutrients inside it that actually help your workouts. So that's kind of what I'm worried about here. Let me see. So that is what I am big concerned over. All right. Steve Reference. How you doing there, chum? Good to see you. All right. How am I going to do this? I still have no idea. You know what I'm kind of thinking of? I might just do this. I might go like super old school with the hair. Let's see. Extract. I just have to do this. Actually, hold on a minute. This is kind of like more back here. And then we subdivide, create this little curve. That's kind of what I mean, Gojira. I don't trust that idea. Having trouble keeping my legs core straight during my push-ups. Any advice or workouts to supplement those muscle groups? My answer is you shouldn't be supplementing those muscle groups. You need to be training your abdominals to tighten when you're about to do these exercises. I think it's called feed forward or something like that. There's some term for it. What that means is that your abdominals are either underused, touched to the point, or overstretched that they're not engaging when they should. The way you do that is before every workout, you need to be doing anywhere from 2 to 4 sets of abdominal exercises that focus mostly on static movement, meaning that you hold the movement and your abdominals are constantly being engaged. So, buy a ring. Okay. Yeah, let me get rid of the head here. Hold on. Which is the head? Is it this one? Is it this one? Is it that one? Is it this one? I can't see. Chat's over the thing. I can't see. There it is. Found it. All right. True. That's what I mean, Gojira. I don't think it's a pre-workout. I think they might say like, oh, it can be used as a pre-workout. I don't think it can. Something just does not sound right by me. And now here's the question. Should I just make these little things? Or should I make the entire outline of her bangs with this? Huh. Well, no time like the present to find out. Let's see. Oh, actually, her bangs go all the way over there. Huh. Let's see. Here's what we're going to do. Boom. Boom. Bam. Bang. Bop. And then boosh. 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 And then bang. And then we'll just merge those there. Give that the little chutzpah. That's that. So if I just get all of this, and I just decide to extract it, and it's like, okay, oh wait, what am I doing? First I need to fill it, and then I can extract it. So like those are there, and I could connect them all here, but like, I am confusion. Let's see. Curses, Leaflet, why must you have anime hair? Why can't you be bald like a real man? Nah, it's fine. Herm. Shoot, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? By Jove? Couldn't tell you, Dripnap, but whoever gave me that sub, you're welcome. I'm gonna dance. I love you too, honey. Here we go. Never gonna give you up. I mean, kind of White Wolfie. I'm just doing this, for the funsies, really. Okay, hold on. I'm overcomplicating this. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna test. Here's my little game theory. Okay. What do you mean you couldn't conjoin the vertices? Joining, damn it! Oh, what do you mean you can't join these two? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. But excuse me. There you go. Goodness gracious. Anyway, that was odd. Yeah, I'm kind of multi-talented like that. Laser cow. Okay. How am I gonna do this? Oh, I don't even know. All right. Okay. Change of plans. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna do this. There we go. You stay right there, Leaflet. Stop looking at me like you know something I don't. I mean, she probably does. She's very smart. But anywho. Wandering, how are you doing, chum? Good to see you. Let's see. Golly, I do not know how to even begin with this. How do I even begin with that? Golly, this is really kind of boggling my head right now. Okay. What if I do this? All right, let's see. What if I do this? Hmm. Shift D. Get rid of that there. All that. And a bag of chips. Huh, okay. Yeah, but see, here's the problem. I don't even know where to go from here. Mm. Mm. Okay. Uh Oh my gosh. I'm like literally brain farting right now. I have no idea what to do with this. Ugh. Okay, hold on a minute. Maybe I gotta readjust how I'm thinking about this. No, not that. There we go. No, no. Dang it. This way. Yes. Get rid of that. All right. Well, dang. Yo, alternate. Are you the same alternate? I'm sorry, you're my little buddy. But either way, how you doing, chum? Good to see you, and thank you for the follow. Hmm. Why am I the hair into fins? Ooh, make her a fish person. I'd definitely be giving her a makeover. Hey, that's what I'm thinking. Audio. How you doing, little buddy? Good to see you. Hmm. Well, her hair is very bell shape. Yeah, it kind of has this big. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. I'm doing that thing. I'm doing that thing. You know, the thing where like it's like it's in your head, but there are pictures in it. Hold on a second. Hey. Antilles Gaming, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the river. My name is Samson, and I'm a Christian variety VTuber. Hope you're having a fantastic day. How you doing, alternate though? My little buddy. How are you, friend? Okay, hold on a minute. I have an idea. Shift A. Cube. Up. Small. Hmm. Mm-mm-mm. Okay, okay. All right. I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. Will this work? I have no idea. But we're going to have this idea to work with. Okay. Or actually, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Bigger idea. Bigger idea. Hold on. Subdivision. Okay. And then we're going to apply that. So that way we have all of this to work with. Hmm. Maybe White Wolf. That's not actually a terrible idea either. Anyway, do this. Okay. All right. Do something like that. Get rid of this down here. Wait, what the flip? Okay. Now we're gonna do it. Okay. Oh, I'm such a chud. Anyway. All right. Gonna get rid of all that there. Extrude. Extrude again. Down. Then we're gonna kind of get in here. Little head. Let's see. Hey, Snowy, good to see you. And then flare that out. Huh. Okay. We've got like the basic shape. Okay. Then we would go here and then kind of bring that in a little. Oh, interesting. Wait a minute. And so if I take all this and I what? Whoops. No, we just take it all and then I do this over here. Hey there, Hunt Echo. How are you today, chum? Good to see you. Good to see you. What in the world am I missing? Something just doesn't feel right. Like I was on the cusp of something. Huh. Well, dang it. Something's going on here. Why can't I figure this out? Because this is like the general shape of her hair. Okay. Dang, man. A little bit, Steve. But heck, man, the harder the workout, the greater the gains. And that's what it's all about. Goodness gracious. Okay. What if Whoops. Not like that. No. Let's see. What if I do this and then Nah. I think I messed that one up too. Well, damn. Ugh. Yeah, I think I messed that one up. All right, refresh. What am I not getting? There's something about the logic of how this works that I'm just not understanding. Hmm. Is there a cylinder that you can move and overlay on the bell shape? Maybe. I know I can get a cylinder like this, but I want to keep it low poly. I'm making one of those bucket hats. I'm more trying to make her hair. But there's just, I think I'm, okay. I think I'm looking at things wrong. I think I'm looking at things wrong. Okay. There's something else here. The logic of this hair to make it in a low poly style, low poly focuses more on shapes than it does on anything else. And so, what is the general shape here? What is the shape? Oh man, dang, man, dang. There's something here. Ah! How do I do this? What is the next step in my grand master plan to making cool stuff? Dang. What is the logic? Okay, hold on. It's like the circle and it goes like out, and then it could like come back in here, and then it comes out to these large bangs, and then it comes out to the bangs right here. Dang it. There's got to be something. There's got to be something I'm missing. Something I'm not putting together. Ah! If low poly style, draw a line on front, then side, then from the final axis, complete to triangle? What do you mean, White? I'm afraid I don't understand that. And Steve reference, it's because you're in YouTube chat. Unfortunately, the fishing game only works in Twitch chat. So, if you want the full experience, head on over there. We also have music playing there too, which you cannot hear because YouTube does not like it when I play music. Huh. Why am I having such a hard time with this? It really doesn't feel like I should have such a hard time, yet I am. Herm. What am I gonna do? What do? There's something I'm just not. There's something that's just not clicking with the anime hair here. Like, I know it's not that difficult, but there's. I knew not doing hair would catch up to me one day, and here it is. Here's me not knowing how to do it. Huh. What is the logic? Listen to a Naruto it'll click. Yeah, I just gotta do that, and I'll be like, like, and I'll just know. I'll start running around my room like a spaz. I mean, for Pete's sake, Kingdom Hearts did the like low poly anime hair. How'd they do it? Huh. There's got to be something here, right? There's got to be something I'm not doing. Look at Zelda models. I might very well have to, love. All right, here. Let's look it up together, shall we? We'll get back to you. Don't worry, Leaflet. We'll get back to you. But let's take a look. See if we can find something that would kind of go well with let's see. Here, we're going to put you down here. Just in case you all want to fish up the burpee stuff. Anyway. Well, they had practice prior to games like FF7. All right, let's go to the model resource. That's usually the best place to be. The models resource. Close enough. There's gotta be something I'm not doing right. All right, let's see. Where's the game? I mean, I kind of know how they did that, but like, that's not what I mean. Hey, you know what? Speaking of Kingdom Hearts, maybe we should look up Kingdom Hearts and be like, let's see. Yeah, you little goober. Look at her. Oh, I'm A-posing. All the best artists A-pose. It's like, shut up. Anyway, I'm not mad about it. No worries, Gambam. Thank you for even being here. I very much appreciate that. Okay, wait a minute. How do they do... Oh, shoot, I'm being raided. Golly, I wish I could hear my own alerts, but I can't. Hello, Ocean Princess. Hey. Good to see you. How are you, my friend? It's great to see you here. Welcome in. For those of you who are new, whoops, I don't know why I stopped that. For those of you who are new, my name is Samson, and I'm a Christian variety VTuber. Ugh. And yes, if you all could, for those of you who are rating, please do refresh the stream because Twitch does not count raiders as viewers. I know, crazy, right? I'm just looking for all kinds of reasons to tell you you're not real. Ugh. Nah, no worries, Ocean Princess. God bless you, sister. It was great to see you. Thank you for the raid. I'm honored. Thank you. Yeah, unfortunately, Golf Ghoulie, that is just how it works right now. As for what I'm doing right now, I'm trying to make anime hair, and I'm failing miserably. Low poly anime hair is really hard to make, and I'm trying to look for references that might be able to help me out here. What's this? Is that Chris? Someone made Deltarune models? Huh, interesting. Interesting. Anyway, okay. And we need to go to like Kingdom Hearts models. Yeah. Because they've got wild hair. Maybe this can help me. Shoot, man. Like, I do not understand the logic of how to make... Is that a shark? Where were you? I've beaten Kingdom Hearts. How did you get there? Anyway, whatever. I'm glad you think so, Steve. Thank you for the hydrate. Sorry, I'm not seeing any... I'm not hearing any of these alerts. I don't know why. Ugh. Hey, Bear. Ugh. Yeah, I was working in Blender a little bit ago, but I need to figure out how anime hair works. Express to me your secrets, anime man. Yeah, see, look at all these goobers. How do they do this? I just don't understand it. Hmm. Yeah, Gorilla Glue, definitely, and then some. Dang it! There's gotta be. Hold on, let me see. You've got that bell look. How did you do this? Is there a way I could change the viewing? Texture filtering, maybe? No. No. Oh, there we go. Well, I did that. Okay. So yeah, they made it from her skull. Huh. But like, I guess it really is just that simple, huh? It's essentially a sphere, but they cut out the front of it, and from that sphere extrude multiple different like sorts of places. They make little divots in here, huh? I super don't remember who this is. Anyway. Yeah, they kind of do the same thing. It's all attached to their head. Hmm. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, maybe this character will help me. Huh. Hmm. Oh, that's just a part of her head. What in the world? What is the logic with it all? I'm Steve Reference. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the River Chum. My name is Samson, and I'm a Christian variety VTuber. What in the world? I don't understand. Ugh! What is the workflow that causes them to be able to do these things? That's what I'm confused on. Ooh, Meg. I remember your hair is pretty dynamic. Hold on a minute. How did your hair get made? Huh, same thing. Although it's overlapping, but it really is just made from the skull. Interesting. It does, but I'm not really it does laser cow, but I don't really get that too well. Hold on, maybe there's a GameCube game or something that could help me here. Here, maybe Twilight Princess will help. Hey there, psst. How you doing? It comes from the head. Face / blank and have a hair blank of some kind, pulling the sphere out. Maybe they do something with like Bell as in playing. Wait, what? Hmm. Interesting. Hey there, Starberry. No, it's not that, Bear. What I mean is the actual like the work. Just again, there's the logic here somewhere. Wait, what? They have a vertice that's connected. Why? Or a couple that is. Interesting. Um, but it's from the head, and then from there they kind of extrude it out bigger. I'm feeling a lot better, Starberry. All thanks to you and all the chums. It really did help me yesterday. I'm very grateful. I'm feeling a whole heck of a lot better. How are you feeling? I know you were also going through it, and I hope you're all right. Is that a fish lady? What is this? Hold on a sec. I want to see that. Trying to learn how to make anime hair there. Psst. I guess it is just something from there. Like a sphere on the head, and then you just extrude it further. It's fish lady. Look at the fish lady. I wish I could make cool like designs like that. Like, see how her bangs are like made of like coral of sorts? Like, I think that's super cool. This stupid idiot. Look at him. Oh. Oh, I didn't like that opinion on Twitter. Stupid. Look at him. Oh. I don't know why I'm so tickled pink by this. Like, as a Reddit mod, I can tell you that that's not something that would be okay in my dystopian catgirl fantasies. Hey, Ollie, I'm trying to learn how to make anime hair in low poly, and as you can see, I am now looking at the prettiest anime girl. This. Come give me a kiss, Oni-chan. Is there anything I could pray for you, Starberry? Or anything maybe you need to, like, just vent and get off your chest? You were listening to me whine yesterday, you know? So I'm more than happy to hear your problems, too. Funny abomination, yeah. I hate that voice fit so well. Yeah. Yeah, this is the 2.0 golf right here. Hey, chums. Today we're going to be doing, instead of the burpee wheel, we're going to do the cake wheel, where I have a new slice of cake every time you spin. Ugh. 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 Oh. Hey, Quick Step, how are you? It's good to see you. Oh, you did follow me. I'm so sorry, I didn't even hear that. But welcome to the river, Quick Step. My name is Samson, and I'm a Christian variety VTuber. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Why can I not hear my own alerts? Hold on a sec. I have an idea. I don't know why my own alerts are so flippin' quiet. I'm getting sick of it. Oh. Oh. Yes. But I've been cursed. What are you talking about? Is it this daddy will respect kitten? kitten's gonna have to learn her place in Daddy's lap. Take care, love. I hope you're doing all right. Oh, hey there. I saw you across the bar and I liked your vibe. I can't get over this dude. Look at him. He's just some like oh. Like anytime yeah. It's like, well, hello there, my lady. I'm looking for my queen. Oh my gosh, I can't actually help. Look at this guy. He's actually a bit of a cool design. It's just this lips to turn into Jabu Jabu. Actually, Irene came up with a really good idea with that in mind. Not Jabu Jabu, it was something else. Oh, are you gonna finish that? Jump scare. Oh, it's kitten on the bed now. Belly flop. I can't even freaking handle this stupid thing. He's so stupid. I love him. I want him to be a mount in Final Fantasy. Oh my gosh. I hear that, Starberry. I feel like you and I have a lot of the same troubles. We care a lot about other people, but it seems like we always forget that we ourselves need that same care. And here's the hilarious part about it is that we want someone to treat us that way, but when someone does treat us that way, it almost feels wrong that they do. Right? That's kind of why we need to learn to step outside of our own feelings and start like accepting the fact that there are people who don't want us to reach out for help, but that reaching out for help is the right thing to do. You know? So it's like, I know it feels weird and I know it feels wrong, but it actually is the probably wisest thing you can do, even if your feelings say otherwise. It was like with me yesterday. You know, I had a hard time just like listening to the kindness of other people. But, you know, it's like, yeah, I kind of have to step outside myself for a little bit. And it's good that you're letting your husband in. You need to, Starberry. Like, I'm going to tell you right now, a relationship can't work if you guys aren't willing to come together, you know? But it's good that you talk about it here. People need to know, like, your struggle. I don't know why I'm looking at this guy while I'm telling you this, but people need to know, like, what you struggle with. People do care about you, even if it doesn't feel like it. Or worse, it's not even that it doesn't feel like people care about you. It almost feels wrong that they do, and it can really mess with you. But that's why we gotta, like, we kind of have to push past ourselves in these ways. It's important to learn to come together when you are, like, really kind of going through it. A triangle? Let me see. Oh, excuse me. Bodybuilder. Hold on a minute. Yeah, see, here's these bell kind of hairstyles, actually. Exactly, Dark Shadow. Detached and angry, and I don't like feeling that way. Yeah, usually when you feel like detached and angry, right? And like, and I just kind of feel like I don't even really care anymore. Dang, look at this dude. Whoop, no. Feel kind of detached and angry. It's kind of like nice gains, dude. That's your way of like protecting yourself. You know, you detach yourself and then you feel yourself justified for detaching yourself, right? But it's like that's not the way you got to go about things. That's not going to help you. And I know you know that. But it's like, so why do I do it if I know it's not going to help me? Um but that's kind of why. Wait a minute. Huh. Oh, sorry. I was kind of like I'm starting to learn something. Um that's the thing, Green Luck. I wouldn't know how to rig that, honestly. I'm making that leaflet model, Saline, but I got stuck on her hair. Um the reason why you feel detached and angry is because again, you defend yourself, you protect yourself that way, and then you get angry and like resentful because it's like no one cares, not realizing that you were the one who pushed him out in the first place, and then it makes you angrier because you know it's like, yeah, I know that's a wrong move. I don't know why I did that, and again, it's a spiraling thing. What helps with spiraling, um, sometimes really is like taking that step back for a little bit to just be like, okay, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I need to take a minute to just kind of gather myself again. Because again, detaching yourself is never going to be the solution. It's never actually going to help. And sometimes the only real way that you can learn that and do that is by doing the actions first and learning the feelings later, you know? And that's why it's like you got to learn to take care of yourself in all this. You know, taking a break from people shouldn't be the same as like giving up on them. It just means that, like, look, I'm human too. I can't always handle everything. And again, you're not a prop. You're not meant to be there only so that way other people can feel loved. Meanwhile, you don't get any in return. It's important that you get back as much as you give out there, because if you don't, that's a bad relationship. Let me see. That's what I mean, Starberry. Sometimes you just have to take that risk, and it's always going to be a risk. Loving people always comes with some level of like stress and pain. Thank you for the hydrate. Hold on a sec. Ugh. Ouch. Exactly. Because like you're trying it's like trying to convince yourself that like you don't care about me anymore. So that way it makes you feel like that's what I'm thinking, Allie. Here, maybe I should get back to seeing if it stupid. This thing is stupid. Okay. Here, let me get back to Blender. See if I can figure this out. Um but yeah, it's just like that way of you just feel kind of like upset over that, right? And it sucks and it hurts and you may know that it's not the right move, but you do it anyway and you think to yourself like, you know, when is it going to be my turn to feel like loved and cared about and protected, but also you have these defense mechanisms that kind of get in your way. You know, so often we get in our own way of our happiness and then wonder why we're so miserable. Hmm. Let's see. Hold on. Actually, we'll do that. What if we add a solidify modifier? Interesting. That actually kind of scared me. um, but yeah, just it's one of those essentially just having to accept the fact that yes, this person probably could hurt you. And it's like you don't want to admit that that's the case. We'd like to have some level of security in all this. But sometimes that's just not how it works, you know? Love is a very risky business. It's not always going to work out in our favor. It's not always going to be the sweeping camera angles, um you know, the big like everything is perfect and holy. The best love and relationships are not when everything's going well, but that even if things don't go well, that you can still have that security. Like your husband's your husband for a reason, right? I'm sure he loves you with everything he's got. But I wonder, Starberry, and I say this with love in my heart. Do you are you kind of like me in the sense that you look you love everyone because in a weird way you think that they're just better than you? Like you think that they've just got it together and you just don't. And so it's like obviously, you know, let me try this. Hmm. Let me see. Hmm. See, more as if I don't step up, nobody will. Hmm. But that's why I gotta tell you, like, they may not have anyone else. Well, this is kind of the sad reality of it too, is that they may not have anybody else for a reason. And it's like it's a really sad thing to think about, but some people are alone because they do just sabotage their own happiness. They're It's the difference between like I want to live versus I have to survive. And a lot of the times our survival instincts lie to us. You know, our instincts can't tell the difference between life and death in the sense of like, you know, whether someone's actually trying to kill us or whether someone is just hurting us so much that it feels like we are dying. And it's just, you kind of have to remember that it's not, hey there, Henry, giving me the little noms, are you, buddy? You got to remember that while it is good to love and it's important to still stay there. I'm doing well, Henry. I'm talking with my good friend Starberry, who's kind of in a hard way right now. And I want to hear her problems. I want to hear what her troubles are. It just, you got to remember you can't do it all. This is kind of where like, and this is like what I was even struggling with, and what I still struggle with, right? Which is, yes, you can't do it all. You just can't. There's no way. It's impossible. You can't do it all. And that's okay. Again, the world tells you that it's not okay, that you have to have it all figured out. You have to be good enough. You have to be this. You have to be that. But keep in mind, this is a world that does not care about you. Not really. It's not all up to you. And look, that's okay. It doesn't have to be all up to you. Whatever you can do, control to the best of your ability. And whatever you can't, leave in God's hands. Ain't no one better suited for that. Huh. Hey, Dragon with a Beard. I'm making a little low poly leaflet model. A good therafish. I wouldn't say that. Just kind of a guy who's been through enough. Hey, Lana. Yeah, you aren't that guy. You are not a savior. You're not. You know what it sounds like to me? How you doing, Katina? Welcome back. You know what it sounds like to me, Starberry? You sound like a very motherly sort of person. You know, like you sound like you're. Hold on, I just had an idea. But you sound like a very motherly person. You want to take care of everything. You want people to be safe and, you know, all sorts of stuff. Hey, Gary. It's impossible to save everyone, right? Henry, are you leaving, buddy? What? No, hi, no. Hey, Samson, I think you look awfully muscular today. I thought you were my friend. Nah, I'm kidding, buddy. You take care of yourself. Thank you for stopping by. It was good to see you. But like, yeah, just you sound like someone who really does like you're a very nurturing person. And when you don't do that, or when you can't do that, you are trying to you're essentially you're kind of doing what I was doing, which was you're trying to tell yourself that I can control this. Like I can control this. I can control this impossible situation. But like, kind of the sad reality of it is that we really can't. Like, there's no way we can control every possible situation that comes our way, right? Hey, King Cat. It was great seeing you. How are you? Right. All right, Catino. Thank you for at least acknowledging my delicious golden brown texture. If we could control everything, there would be more chaos than order. Amen to that, because we all have that different sense of what is right and what is wrong. And that's the other thing too, Starberry. Here's, I think, a big thing that is good for you to know, which is this. Golly, this does not look like Leaflet's hair. I cannot do this. What the F? Okay. For work, the first thing I did was open the stream. Ah, well, ain't you just as sweet as you are wonderful? Thank you, King Cat. Extensor yeah, thank you, Nelly. So you know how to. You're a sweet talker, ain't you? Hey, I don't blame you there, Wolf. Language. I'm sorry, but it's just not working with me right now. Aw, you are a sweet soul, King Cat. Thank you. How do I make your hair? But yeah, just the thing is, Starberry, I think it's just one of those, you have a coping mechanism that made you feel like there was logic to hey, Texas Titan, I didn't even just see you there. You have a coping mechanism that made you feel like there was hope. Oh, you think so, Allie? Yeah, take a look real quick. Trying to create like this like low poly sort of character. She has a red cowl on, which I will make later, but for right now, not too shabby, right? And we got the like kind of big boots ish, because her boots are a little like on the bigger side for her like model. But thank you, Allie. I just can't get this hair. Oh my gosh. But you had a coping mechanism that made you feel like there was always a level of influence that you had. Because here's the horrific part, right? Like, if you don't have control over something, then you just have to acknowledge that this was inevitable. This was going to happen. You couldn't do anything about it. And that's hard to accept. So hard that we, like, subconsciously kind of bust it away. We go, no, that's not true. There was always something I could do. Actually, instead of this song, I'm gonna play something else real quick that I think matches the vibe of what I'm talking about. So, I guess what I like, I guess I would say, if it's our fault, we feel like we can fix it. Like, for instance, what I was talking about yesterday was me. I have abandonment issues. I do. I've been abandoned by people whom I've loved a whole lot. And it's made me feel like, you know, oh my goodness, that's wrong. That hurts. I feel this. And so instead of just acknowledging that there are people out there who will abandon me for any number of reasons, they may not even need a reason. They just will. Could be past trauma, could be exploitation, could be selfishness, could be complete ignorance. But ultimately, that will happen. And me sitting here saying, I can control that by simply just being a better guy. If I am a better man, if I am more impressive, if I am more capable, if I'm more attractive, if I am less replaceable, then no one will abandon me. People will stay with me because I have stuff that nobody else has. That will be my security. that will keep me safe. And that's why I overwork myself all the time. That's why I stress myself out all the time. That's why I yesterday was feeling so utterly low, was because I'm sitting here going, I'm giving everything I have to the Lord, for the Lord, on all these different fronts, yet I still feel like it's never enough. The bigger numbers, the more influence, the more newer models, it's never going to be enough. Everyone here will leave me. I will be left behind because I keep being left behind. It's never enough. I am not impressive enough. I must be more. Again, the root of that issue is that I am trying to control something I can't control. I might as well try and tell the sun when it should and shouldn't rise, you know? It's me. Yeah, exactly, alternate. And that's true, Dragon with a Beard. You all showed me yesterday not even so much that I won't be abandoned. You all very well might have to abandon me. Life might get too real for you. You might find another streamer that's just more entertaining than I. But I shouldn't let that be the deciding factor of my quality in terms of my existence. I didn't start VTubing because I wanted to be popular or loved. I started VTubing because I loved the Lord, and I still do. This, you always giving of yourself but never receiving, is your way of trying to control people. But if you receive love, if you receive support, it feels like a failure because in your head, well, I need to be the one doing that. Because if I do that, everything will be okay. But if people are doing that to me, then it means that I am broken or there's something wrong with me. And that means something bad is going to happen and history will repeat itself. And I will once again be stuck in that dark place that made me feel like it was near hopeless. And that's when what birthed was your coping mechanism, which may have serviced you very well at a certain point in your life, but it's not servicing you now. And I think the biggest reason why, if you want my honest to goodness opinion, is because you're not your own person anymore, Starberry. You're not you. Like, you're not your own person. You're not an individual anymore. You have a husband, and whether you like it or not, the sad truth of the matter, well, I shouldn't say the sad truth. It's actually a beautiful truth. But the truth is, you belong to your husband the same way your arm belongs to your body. You're one now. It's not just you on this adventure, it's both of you. And you're starting to realize, exactly, Ali Arts, though your father and mother forsake you, I will never forsake you. That is a good verse. A certified therapist? No, you know what I am? I am a man who is quick to love. And I'm a man who has spent a long, long time in his own emotional state. I'm someone who genuinely, as you're seeing right now, like for instance with the 3D model, I do this with my spirit all the time. I try to figure out the logic of it all. Trying to figure out, like, where did this all happen? I don't think people are certain ways randomly. I think people believe and act in a way that makes sense to them. I listen to the statutes of the Lord and the way that God wants me to be. So if I seem like a therapist, it's because God is teaching me and also speaking through me. But that's the thing too, Starberry. And I say this with love in my heart. I don't say this to put you down. Starberry, you're young. You're very young. Okay? In your 20s, you're still figuring out who you are. You know, I'm in my mid 30s and you know, I'm still trying to really like quantify who it is I am. I have a better understanding of who I am now, but I promise you I'm still not fully there. I still got lots to do. Hello, Oceanic Melody. Good to see you. How are you? Um, but you're very young. Things are scary. And you feel powerless most of the time. But powerlessness is not the same as weakness. It's not. And that's hard to believe because we live in a world that is very materialistic. Remember, as far as the world is concerned, this is all that there is. This life right here. And so you either figure it all out or you die in obscurity. But that is not our disposition as members of Christ. There is something after this. It's like you've been in spiritual warfare so long, you don't know how to be happy when there's no combat. And hey, look, that's okay. It's one of those you're not perfect. No one ever thought you were going to be. Your husband didn't think you were going to be. That's not why he married you. He didn't marry you because you were the perfect wife. He married you because you are perfect to him. It's like what I say about Irene to me. When I say Irene is perfect, I don't mean she's without flaw. I mean she makes me feel whole, like I'm complete, like everything is where it should be. You are your husband's wife. Whether you know it or not, you're his piece. That's your role. And it's a beautiful role. You can't do that if you're constantly trying to protect yourself. If you constantly try to protect yourself all the time, keeping this solid defense, you can never actually love somebody because love requires vulnerability. That's the catch. You can't love someone, whether romantically or friendships or friends or even to yourself. You cannot love and be fully protected at the same time. Sometimes you just got to take that risk. And sometimes you got to take that risk often. Don't ever think to yourself that if I only had this, or if I only did that, or if I only had these things, or this kind of way, or this mindset, or had done that, things would be better. Life is full of suffering. You're going to suffer no matter what you do. But the key to relationships are not that you are lacking in suffering and trials and tribulations, but rather how well can the two of you come back together and conquer them or endure them together. I don't think it's a question of I shouldn't be this way, right? People say that because it's like, oh, wow, this is a threat to you. You shouldn't be this way. We got to fix it. Sometimes this is what the Lord wants you to do to fix it. Look, you have this anxiety for a reason. And what I mean by that is somewhere in your life, this was developed and it worked for you and it made you feel like you had some defense against whatever it was that was hurting you. What I'm going to tell you is this. Don't put so much pressure on yourself. It's like, yeah, but I can't be like this anymore. It's like, that's, again, heal. You can't control how and when you heal. You can only control your adventure on it, you know? Just try to heal as best you can. Take your time. Don't rush things. No one ever, like, in all seriousness, really think about it this way. Have you ever heard of a success story of any kind where the person said, yep, I took the shortcut to this, and before you know it, I blew up on the biggest thing in the world? All because I took that shortcut. Lucky me. It's like, nah, no one's ever gotten to a point of better mindsets because of that. Stop listening to the world and what you should be according to it. This world killed a perfect man. Why in the world? How in the world would it know what you should be? Yet God, who so intimately knows everything about you, who you are, how you sound, the number of hairs on your head, literally everything about you. And Irene and I were actually having our own little Bible study yesterday. We were reading Psalm 56, and in that psalm, it talks about how David is begging the Lord to write down his tears on a scroll to record his misery. Really think about that for a minute. God sees what endurance you've gone through, what trials has hurt you, and the abuse you've dealt with. And God has not forgotten the tears that you've cried. Again, it's okay to struggle. Okay, people think like I shouldn't be struggling, I should just be better. Who said that? Because God didn't say that. God didn't say that you need to just be better. All he said was, seek me, have faith in me, I'll take care of you. Give it your best effort with what you can control, but I'm not looking for you to be perfect. I'm not looking for you to be better. I'm looking for you to be mine. To come back. Come back to me. I'll take care of you. You don't have to be good enough, Starberry. That was never your calling. All you got to do is try and just keep going. That's why, again, I keep saying, let's swim up the river together. I'm in it with you. You just saw me yesterday. I was going through it too. And what happened? Just talking to all of you. And you all lifted me up. I spend so much of my time lifting up everyone's spirit, I forget that my spirit also needs to be lifted. Sometimes the river's too hard for me. But that's why fish travel in schools. Well, that and they eat each other, but we don't talk about that. But that's why we are meant to be unified as the unified body of Christ. We need to be there for each other, using our skills and our gifts to help and uplift one another. The fact of the matter is, you know what you need to do. You need to learn to let people in. Well, that happened. And again, any great change is always going to start with small, consistent changes, right? I'm going to tell you right now, you're going to have to take the leap, Starberry. You're going to have to let someone in. You're going to have to let your husband in. If you don't let your husband in, I hate to say it this bluntly, but the marriage will not last. And even if it does by some crazy chance, it won't be prosperous. Sometimes you're going to have to just take that risk. Put yourself in that position where you could get hurt. I mean, that's what I'm doing. I'm in a relationship with Irene. I'm well aware she can hurt me. She's well aware that I could hurt her. But we take that risk together. It's the same with any relationship. You can't love someone, whether romantically or not, but you can't love someone if you're always trying to protect yourself. Love is giving. Love is not self-preservating. If it was, Jesus' sacrifice on the cross, would you say that's not an act of love? Him dying for you and then rising from the dead? The Lord sacrificed everything for you. For us. Love is giving. You can't keep yourself perfectly protected. Stop listening to your body's natural instinct. Stop listening to your flesh that is saying you have to protect yourself. Exactly, Sarberry. Is he going to do this to me like X did, right? Yeah. But sometimes the way you solve those issues, I mean, again, you can't tend to a wound without addressing it, right? Like if you break a limb, you can't just go like, "Ah, well, it'll fix itself. I don't have to worry about it." You can't do that. Sometimes the way you solve a problem like that is by, well, diving in. You've got to understand, is he going to use this against me like X did? He might, he could, but judge him by the fruits of his labor. Is he that kind of person? This is where wisdom comes in, right? That's why the Lord said, by their fruits you will recognize them. Okay? The Lord's not saying be stupid, oh, just trust everybody who comes your way. Look, there are some people you should be defensive toward. Some people you should be a little more closed off for because they'll hurt you or take advantage of you, clearly, right? That's why the Lord says, judge your husband by the fruits of his labor. Judge everybody that way. Is he the kind of person who would do that? Would he bring up something in the past to hurt you now? That will be the key. And if you lack wisdom, ask God for it. But you have to believe he'll give it to you. Because if you don't, well, God's not here to God's not here to impress you or to prove to you that he is the Lord. He knows he's the Lord. And it's up to us to know if we know that. Okay, this freaking hair. What am I gonna do? Oh my gosh! Cannot figure this out. Okay. Well, well, Irene, I might have a cure or two for you. Want to come over and play doctor? Come on over. Patient Irene, the fish will see you now. Oh, dang, I got rejected just like that. Oh, what do I have? Oh, a Katsotsuki kick. Hey, Night Banshee. What a thing to run into. I hear that. Okay. Katsotsuki kick time. Hoi! In there, right, Green Look. Just see me flopping around like a fish. Na 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 na. I hope that was all as good for you as it was for me. Boop. Okay. More music. Ouch. I'm doing well, Night Banshee. Although I can't figure out how to make anime hair to literally save my life, but, how are you doing? Ugh, ow, my butt hurts. Hey, Gambam. Welcome back. Katsotsuki kick, I think is what it's called, Starberry. Oh, for the love of Pete! Who was that? First, I'm rejected by my girlfriend. Now this. Golly. Days are just going by. Ugh. Also, that was really loud. I gotta be careful. Hold on a sec. I'll have to fix that later. Uh, get what I deserve, what I do. Oh man. Ugh. Can't figure out this hair. Ugh. Hey, Dex of the day. I'm questioning a whole lot of different life decisions. But anywho. All right. Ow. Ugh. All right, time for the wheel. Here we go. I'm thinking Miko, Miko, oh, where you? I'm thinking Miko. Ha! That's what you people deserve. All right. So 5 burpees. Well, by Jove, how am I gonna do this? Oh man, 5 whole burpees? That's crazy. I'm making a low poly model of leaflet Dex, but man, this hair is giving me agita. All right. Ugh. Whew. Okay, 5 burpees. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whew. There we go. Whew. Burp. Okay. How am I gonna do your hair, Leaf? An icosphere? Well, let's see. Hmm. Huh. Let's see. I'm gonna do this. Hmm. I guess we can do kind of like. Actually. Hmm. That might not be such a bad idea, humanly. Hmm. All right. We're gonna do this, and maybe something like that. And then something like this, princess. Eh. Oh, princess. You can run, but you can't hide. Hmm. Of course, Starberry. I love you, sister. Hey, Zealous, how you doing? We appreciate you. You called. Love you. Hmm. Feels a little too. Wah. Let's see. Oh, golly. Why is her hair giving me so much friggin' trouble? I don't understand. Hmm. Ugh. I'm doing well, Zealous. Although I'm freaking having quite the trouble with this hair. Ugh, I'm like half tempted to just download hair and then repurpose it. Ugh. Hey there, Lavender. How are you today? Uh, man, how am I gonna do this? How am I gonna do this? I'm sorry to hear that, alternate. Start off with an oval shape and then build off that? Maybe. Golly, I'm just not, it's just not clicking, you know? Like it's the logic of how to make hair, the process, the logic just isn't working. It's just not clicking. I don't understand it. Hmm. Ugh. Shift A, cube, generate, subdivision. Hmm. Apply. Up and atom. Let's see. right, let's try what Ali was saying. Maybe kind of an oval shape. So boop, and then beep, and then beep. Let's see. Hello, princess. I don't know why I made it sound like a MMA fight. It's time, princess. Do you think it would be as popular if that's how the MMA did its thing? Come one, come all to see Princess in the Cage WWE SummerSlam. Oh boy. You told me to take a break? Wait, no. Well, okay. You know what? Maybe I should. Ugh. Here, hold on. Before I take a break, just one last stand against me. And that's kind of getting there. Yeah, let's do Code Vein 2. I'm kind of excited to play that game. All right, let's take a break from this. Leaflet, your hair wins this round. But you may not be so lucky the next time. But for now, welcome back, Ange. We may be Lavender, but you ladies gotta admit, you love it. If we weren't brash, where would be the charm? All right, let's get to the game. Alrighty then. One more thing, last game. Have to call me out like that. All right, let's get Covain 2 going. I hear the reviews are mixed, so we'll see how it plays. Yeah, I got a controller. Why is it telling me that? All right, let's see. How does this game play? Game's already running. Is it? Doesn't look like it's running on my end. Hello? I mean, kind of humanly. I'll figure it out at some point. But today is not that point. It'll be all right. One way or another, I shall figure it out. I'm sorry to hear you're still sick there, Cod. All right, come on, game. Load for me. It's taking a hot minute to load, huh? I'm not sure why. Now compiling the shaders for optimal graphic performance. Well, dang. Well, while you do that, I'm going to do this. Code Vein. Where are you, Code Vein? Don't hide from me, princess. Ugh. Let's see. It's compiling all them shaders. Blender was easy, it would be too powerful. Yeah, kinda. Uh-oh. Why is my stream going all nutty putty? Uh-oh, spaghetti-o. Yes, everybody, check-in time. If you could hit in the check-in and lurk redeems or give a quick message into stream, that would help me a lot. That way Twitch knows you are not a bot, but a spiritually swole chum. I very much appreciate it. Uh-oh. Ugh. We okay? Are we okay? Are we good? It's compiling the stream things. Or the shading things. And I guess as I do it, it like flips out and it's like, no! No! So I guess we'll just have to wait for a bit. Lend me your swords. I copy you. Yeah, I guess just this game is pretty resource heavy. It's almost done with the compilation. Hold on. Steady yourselves, chums. Yeah, calm down because I switched back to OBS. But hold on a minute. Oh. I hear music. Okay, there's a woman with a caved-in chest. Weird. Hold on, give me a second, chums. I'm gonna see if I can, because I know you guys can't see it yet. Yeah, it's borderless window. Good. Wow. It's just a woman and she doesn't have a chest. I see her heart. Oh, there we go. There we go. It works. Ha-ha! Venus. You won't hear the music. Oh, the music might be a bit loud. All right, how's that, everybody? All right, let's see. We're good. We're good. Everything's working. But her heart is made of gold. Yeah, it's just she kind of needs like the rest of her chest. And I'm not even like being like a haha boobies. No, I mean like her rib cage, her organs. Kind of needs that, eh? Okay. Let's go do it. I hope I could be a barbarian in this game. I know in the other one you could be a berserker, which was kind of cool. All right, new game. Let me know you can hear everything, see everything just fine. Anything changes, you chums, let me know. She is mildly important to the story. I hear that. I'm just looking to be the biggest bonk, okay? I'm a barbarian on that grind set. I need to be strong. I need to be big. I need to show these twinks how it's done. She won't need it if you take her heart. Well, I mean, she doesn't have anything else, right? What's one heart loss, right? Ugh. Wow, it is taking forever to load. Oh, come on, please load. Please load for Samsey. Oh gosh, I could see it on my stream. My stream is lagging a bit. Oh no! Come on. Load for me, Vigigame. I want to see the woman with like an open chest. Oh.
Long ago, the world was racked by a great disaster.
The Egyptians.
Known as the Resurgence.
Oh.
The
yeah, I think so, love.
Corrupts everything it touches. In the blink of an eye, the world changed. The vast majority of humans and animals are transformed into vicious horrors.
Ugh. That's no bueno.
It was not long before human society fell apart. In their place, rising from the shadows of history, were the Revenants.
Hey, that's us, I think.
Idris, the most revered and honored of all Revenants, sought out and found a way to seal the Resurgence. Yet
nice.
That victory, such as it was short-lived. As time passed, the seal gradually weakened, as all things must, and it neared a fatal failure.
Not everything needs to be weakened. I am big strong, you see.
100 years ago, a great battle was waged. Revenants fought desperately in an attempt
Playing
to
Code
restore
Vein
the strength
2,
of the
Gambam.
seal. Many brave Revenants, in fact, the very bravest, met their end in this battle, which we now call the Upheaval.
Okay.
The heroes of that conflict managed to reseal the Resurgence in a great, moon-like shell that hangs in the sky.
Let me guess,
Today,
that's
we
deteriorating
honor
now,
them
huh?
in their memory as heroes for their noble sacrifice. Even now, Calamity itself is held at bay by the mighty seal of the Luna Rapaces.
Oh gosh, my dyslexia read that differently. Oh no.
And now?
Oh? Oh! Honey, I have a girlfriend, alright? Stay away from me. Don't need to be showing your open chest like that.
Have come and gone since the Battle of the Upheaval.
Those kids?
And one day, when
you showing your chest heart to kids? That's messed up. Whoa.
Lou, it's time.
Jeez Louise. That lady looks awfully handy. Oh, cool leg armor. Oh, wait, they're like hollow. Also, why are her hips so big? I don't know why I'm asking this. It's Code Vein. It's literally anime waifu souls. I know why they did it. But it don't matter. What I need
Hello there.
is not wide hips.
Can you hear me?
Oh, hold on. I'm talking to the
right.
chums.
Don't worry.
I'm not
There's
worried.
No need to rush, okay?
Thank you. I appreciate you telling me that.
Do you think you can remember what you looked like?
Honey, you should see how long I stand in the mirror for. Ugh, with all these. But anyway. Those are cool designs, weirdly, though. Like, I'm making jokes and all that, but I think they're cool. Okay. Heart of gold, legs of bronze. Unless they're Irene's legs, I'm not interested. All right, let's see. Okay. Physique. I am big. Big man. Head size. I'll make it smaller, because that way it makes my, like, whole body look bigger. Base appearance? What's this? Oh, you can kind of control. Okay. Oh, 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 oh. How do I zoom out? Ah, there we go. Perfect. Okay. I can make him top heavy, hourglass. I can make it like wide, like that's kind of like me. Can I take off his clothes? And do not take that out of context. I'm asking for character creation purposes. Why are her proportions anime? That's why, yeah. Chunky Dorito bod. It like so hard and cold. This is a new look for you. Hold on. Is there a way I can like adjust his clothes at all? Because I don't want him to, here, hold on a second. I don't know why I'm asking this. Clothing. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Ooh, that's cool. I like this. Nice jacket. Ooh. Hold on now. Could look rather epic. Okay. I need barbarian look. That's cool. That's pretty cool. Can't even argue that. Oh, awesome. All right. You know me, honey. Oh, nice. Ooh, neato. That's cool. But I want barbarian look. Ooh, that's not bad. This is not bad. I wish I could take off the hood though. What's this? What am I, a grade schooler? Come on now. Nice. Oh, that's Louis' outfit. Oh, that's an old outfit. Ooh. Very Slayer. So you can finish the bodybuilding first. That's kind of what I'm thinking, love. Something like quick and simple. Ooh, guys. Yes! Perfect. Oh, that's great. Whoa! Hold on a minute. Behold. Yo. This is kind of awesome. Hold on a minute. These outfits are something sick. Oh, these are like outfits from the first game. Yeah, look, there's Louis. There's the other guy. Like, there's oh, that was that chick that was with. Just beat this. Just fetish content. Come on now. I'm not a femboy. I'm a femme man. What do you mean, ew? Ange, I need you to support me in my endeavors to be adorable. I remember that guy. That guy was a real turd. Okay. Oh, yeah. Lewd tuber, you darn tootin'-er. Anyway. No. Here, I'm going to do this. For now, just for now, because I want to make sure he's big bonk, all right? I don't think that's unreasonable. All right. Let's see. It's all kind of skinny. Ooh, but there we go. That's big. This. Now I'm making him a box, baby. Femboy pitch. What the heck? That's probably not important. Okay. That. Edit base body. Want thick neck. Big shoulders. Is that big? Yes, it is. All right. Big shoulders. Big arms. Big forearms. Oh, yeah. Big chest. Oh, yeah. Waist. What is waist? Ooh. That's right. I'm big. Hips. Ooh, hold on a minute. This might actually take some capitulation. This makes him look kind of fat. I want him like, yeah, like, kind of, like that-ish. You can make him bigger later. No, he must be big now, love. He has to be huge. Thighs? I mean, he has to have big thighs. Calves? Big calves. Yeah. See, I am a hulking man. Big man. Body size. I want the biggest size. I want to be huge. Yes. Skin. I guess I'll make me, I suppose. Guess like that? Here, maybe more golden brown. What about chocolate brown? No. I think that's probably like my skin tone-ish, right? Okay. His head is so small now? Yes. I want his gains to be enormous. Boys. Huh. No. No. Okay.
Ouch! Damn it. Damn.
Hey, language. I'm thinking 4 or 5. What do y'all think? Yeah, manliest body with the girliest voice. That'd be funny. What do you think? 4 or 5? Behave. What do you mean? I'm not doing nothing. I've had to do that before, Allie. I've voice acted for things where if I had to like be like, all right, we need pain sounds, like, I like and all that such. I think so too, dear Cod. Yeah, we'll keep it 5. Okay. Actually, you know what? Someone said make him bronze. Can I do that? Let's find out. I kind of like the bronze look, yeah? Like a statue that came to life. All right, what about hair? No, he was good? Oh. You like that other skin type, love? What was it? I think it was this. Yeah, we'll keep that. All right, what hairstyle do we have? Remember last time there wasn't a ton of hair. Oh my gosh, you could be bald this time. All right, 10 out of 10. This game rules. Let's see. Finally, you could be bald. So that way I don't have to be a Twinkus. Because I remember Code Vein 1, it was like, yeah, this was the manliest hairstyle you could get. Even that was kind of, you know? Let's see. There's that hairstyle that I wish would die. Oh, I'm sick of it. I want to be a big barbarian man. Maybe it could look like disheveled. Hey there, Verso. Let's see. Oh, nice. Cool. Ooh, that kind of looks like pretty neato. Big barbarian. Oh, yeah, if there's a mohawk, I will do that. I don't think there is, though. I'm not seeing one. Yeah, I don't think there's a mohawk at all. I wish there was. Being bald helps save on CPUs. I might very well just, like, do this or something. Like, probably like this. Here, I'll keep that for now. I'll mess with it later. All right, face. Okay. I want a manly face. No twinkage. No twinkage, you see. See, that's twinky. I am not a twink. No matter how adorable I may be, I'm not a twink. I'm a man. That's pretty cool. Ooh, I kind of like that. I mean, this is kind of my face, but the nose definitely doesn't match. What do you think, love? You've seen me. I'm thinking either this face or that one. Actually, maybe not that one. The cheeks are kind of sunk in. All right, maybe this or this. One I said was cool. Which one? This one or this one? That one. that shrinks it down, honey. Yeah, this one's got a better bottom right. This one? Really? You want this one? The cheeks are kind of sunken, don't you think? You have that beauty scar. You said it was cool. It is cool. Ah, well. That shouldn't make me. I should just make a cool character. Eye opening. What's this? Ooh. Could have it like half lidded. Nice. You liked it, so I liked it. Aw, you're sweet. It's kind of cool. Here. I'm thinking like this a bit. Yeah, probably right there. Oh, a beard. Okay, hold on a minute. The literal heart eyes. Yeah. See, I want a beard like this. Huh. Yeah, I'll keep this. I kind of like how he looks more rugged, a little more of a mature fella. Oh, that's true. Color my hair. Well, here, before I do that, let me do something. I want thick, bushy eyebrows. I'm a man. Huh. Oh my gosh, there's so many eyebrows. Oh my gosh. I do like to be old man. Let me see. I just want to be a man and not a twink. I really should learn to trim my own eyebrows. Oh, okay, love. Interesting. I kind of like the fluffy. Yeah, exactly, humanly. Like, what? What's this? Eyebrow angle. I kind of like that. A little neutral. Kind of like, yeah, a little bit of that. Oh, no thank you. Thickness. Yeah. Thought you were a fish, not a silver fox. I could be both. is to throw a coffee can of gasoline into a fire pit and watch as you light it. Yeah, my lovely Irene is the silver fox. I'm just handsome. Eyes. Okay. Let's see. Not really looking for a shine. I could do little hearts. Oh, I could do no shine. Make him like he's seen it. But no, let's do... I kind of like heart eyes. Should I have big heart or small heart? Oh, wait. Oops. Or should I do a side heart? Oh, middle heart. Because Irene is always on my mind. Yeah, that kind of translates more as heart-y. Maybe I'll do that. Or actually... Because I can only see through the eyes of love. Ooh, I kind of like the kind of crazed look. I kind of dig that. Oh, I could look like a demon. Epic demon. Let's see. I kind of like that. I like making them a little more, you know, rugged. What about this? Okay, color. This is good. Is there red anywhere? Oh. Blood! Aw. You can kind of see it with that there. Here, hold on a minute. Here, we'll keep that. And then, like, color here. Ooh, all right. Hold on a minute. We got eyes. We got options. Ooh. All right, hold on. Yeah, yeah. Could probably see it better if his eyes weren't yeller. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. But I'm also thinking of like different eye patterns. What would be a good eye pattern for this? I could have like broken eyes. Oh my gosh. What kind of story does that tell? Ooh, could have big old lizard eyes, could have goat eyes, could have fly eyes or flies. Let's see. Huh. We'll keep that for now. All right, let me change the color of his eyes. That probably would help. Maybe I should just keep that. Like dark and colored. Or like gray. Eyes. Let's see. That's too much. This is all too much color. All right, here. We're going to go dark. And then let me see with this. Herm. Oh, that makes him kind of look pretty. Maybe I'll do that. Let me see. That's the power of love. Yeah, we're gonna keep that. Beautiful. What does big eyes look with this? Hold on a minute. Should I have big heart or small heart? Should I have big heart? Should I have big heart, medium heart, or small heart? What do y'all think? Somebody tell me something. Big heart like you. Aw. You're sweet. Medium? Medium or big? Well, my hearts are eyes because all I see is my beloved Irene. I'll make big heart. Makeup. Ooh. Big heart for big gains. Ah! Eye patch cosmetic in this game. Oh, nice. Wait, what? What is this? Nail polish color. Oh, say less, King. Anyway, no. Scars. Yes, this is it. This is what I want. Ooh. What scar should I give him? Hey, Willaris. That's what can I do that? I don't think I can. Oh, wait. Can I? Hold on. There's more scars. Ooh. All right. Yeah, no, I want him to look like a warrior. Yeah. Hold on a minute. I'm a warrior, Tom. You have stress lines. Oh, I could have veins. Ooh, hold on a minute. I kind of like that. Yeah, polished, but it was black because goth. I hear that. Oh, I kind of like that. He looks mad, but also gentle. Like he's mad, but there's a level to him, you know? Well, that looks really mad. This looks like less mad, or am I missing that? I kind of like this. I'm going to do this. And as for the scar... Huh. Yeah, he isn't mad. He's disappointed because he's looking at you and he's like, "You're not Irene. Get out of my face." I guess just keep the eye scar, huh? Or maybe I should do like that. Or this. Or this. What should I do? Huh. The X over your cheek is cool. You mean this here? Bro's making a man. Exactly. Like a man. I'm not a twink. That's just not how we fly. You mean this, love, or do you mean this one? You said cheek. I assume this. Okay. What about, like, customize it? Edit gold mending? Oh, I can make it big or small. We'll make a big scar. Oh. Ooh, we could do it, like, over his eye. Now, let's do this. Showing that he got in a fight with something. Something tried to kill him. Something failed. And now he's pissed. Yeah! That's what I'm talking about. Paint. Okay. What face paint do we get? Nice. Kind of expected all that. That's pretty standard create a character fair. Oh, I could just put lipstick on him. Just, where's my girlfriend? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. There's lore here now. Hold on a minute. I was kissed by my girlfriend for good luck. And then I fought the monster and he scarred me there, and now I gotta kill it, whatever it is. Hold on, we'll think of, ooh. If it wasn't so, like, witch doctory, I think that'd be pretty cool, but, you know, what's this? Ooh, I could give myself little hickeys. Because a certain someone was getting a little too foxy on me. Let's see. Ooh, okay. I like barbarian paint. Maybe we could do that. Vampire bites? Hey, you can call them whatever you want, love. Just give me more of them. Her kiss was so sharp that I cut his face in 4 directions. She'd like that. Yeah, I kind of want to give him barbarian paint. You know, like... Yeah, I want to give him cool, like, barbarian paint stuff. I'm the Jonkler. Let's see. Kiss on the forehead? Oh, that'd be cute. Like a little, like... Mwah. Nice. Oh, I could give a teardrop like I killed a guy in prison. That'd be cute. Let's see. No. Wait, what? Oh, cool. I want, like, barbarian paint. I don't think I'm going to get there. I think the rest of this is symbols. Oh, wait a minute. Spoke too soon. What's that? Wait, let me scan his face for his SoundCloud. Love it. Rattle 'em, boys. I love that meme. All right, here. I want warrior paint. What am I gonna do? What is good warrior paint? I think these eyes, maybe? Because they don't look like mascara. It looks like war paint. Yeah, Batman paint. Not that. I don't like the droopy. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Maybe something like, yeah, maybe something like this or this. That might kind of look a little fruity, but this kind of looks neato. Huh. A face unfit for a desk job. Amen. Huh. Yeah, no, not that. I want, like, full barbarian. Yeah, let's do that. It's very Braveheart. I dig it. And we're going to make the paint. We go hard in the paint. I'm going to make it blue, because blue is my favorite color. Or actually, wait a minute. Now I got a better idea. What if I make it like dirt color? So it looks like I just like took it from the ground. Use night sky blues? Night sky blues. Oh, whoa. It could look like a pop star. All right, night sky blues, huh? Blue blood? It's a little too saturated, this. Bounds is nice. It was right above the blues you chose. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, there we go. The desaturated. Oh, love, you're a genius. All right. We'll keep that there. All right, more stuff. I want more barbarian paint. Yeah, indigo was too purple. You're really, golly. Can we all just talk about how smart Irene is? And, like, I'm dating that. Like, I get to tell her I love her. Like, excuse me? Hello? Like, how blessed am I? Looks like Deadpool from the Wolverine movie. I want him to look like a barbarian, personally. That's why I'm trying to, like, work at it. Let me see. Ooh. That's kind of cool, but it kind of gets in the way of the face stuff. Huh. Let's see. I kind of like the kiss on the cheek. You know? I might do that later, but first, I don't know. I can't see it as anything other than this. What should I do for this one? Oh, wait a minute. Is it layered? Hold on a second. I just realized. Is it layered? Slightly darker blue. Okay. So I think this is like that, maybe? Yeah, they might be layered. And if that's the case, I would want the eyeshadow to be above the thingy. Okay, let's try it. Shoot! I'm a gamer. I could also do that. But anyway. Ah, I was right. They are layered. Perfect then. Okay. So, we're going to go right here, where my love said to go. And then here, you said like a darker blue. Should I do indigo for this one? Like that? What looks barbarian, chums? I want to be a big barbarian man. Night sky is best for skin. Okay. Or even gray. Oh. How's that? Hold on a minute. Maybe dark or like that or like that. Yeah, that kind of looks like what I'm going for. I'm the love barbarian. Should it be more faded? Like he's been at this for a hot minute? Or should it be like a little darker for the aesthetics? What is it on my back, by the way? That's a heart. Ah. Well, this game's going to be fun. Old tattoos. You got it. And then a third one. What should my third one be? Could make it the kiss. And my love gave me a little kissy poo. Vampire back? Some people wear their hearts on their sleeve. You wear yours on your back. Let's see. Let's see. Look at that blood. Be epic. That's right, I have blood. I'm like a demon. Isn't a bit the heart on back. Extra heart for all that love. I like the way you think, chum. Let's see. You know what? I'm gonna give myself the little kisses. I'm gonna do the little kisses. Or should I do it on the other side? Or should I give us a little kiss on the lips? Ooh. Stupid. Is there a way I can scale it? Oh yeah, I can. Hey, Hadouken, good to see you. I was giving a little kiss on the cheek, and then whatever I was fighting before I left out tried to kill me. Put it on his forehead. Aw, that'd be cute. Little kiss. Temple? Maybe. Actually, I have an idea. What if I gave it on my neck, huh? Yeah. Yeah. Something was happening before I left. Oh, and you know what? Actually brings back some memories. Anyway, let's do that. This is Code Vein 2, Hadouken. Oh, here comes the fun stuff. We're doing accessories now. Oh yeah, he's actually relatively, like, manly looking. He doesn't just look like another little Twinkus. If I can give myself a mohawk or some fur stuff here, that'd be great. We'll see. The mask. Anyway. Need a fedora? Yeah, you and your wildest dreams. All right, here, chums, give me 1 second. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. Give me a sec. Oof. Okay. I'm back. You want another fish thing? Dang, man. All right, let's see. What accessories can I add? Oh, I can give myself a tiny little enchanted dagger. Oh, I can have a little spike in me. Hey, it's like that manga you were showing me, love. Oh, I could give myself a jelly-filled donut. Here, hold on a minute. Nah. What are we talking about? I got a towel on. I'm just seeing what they have. They got cool stuff, but it's not like anything that'd make me go like, oh my gosh. I was hoping for like fur pelts and stuff, but nope. Instead, what do I get? Garbage. Nice. All right, let's see. All right, we'll do clothing. Oh, a sigh. Hey there, Cow King. Now this is pod racing. I still want my bare chest to show. There we go. Perfect. I like how they give you that option. All right, yeah. What's this all about? Hold on a second. Oh, I can mix and match? Wait a minute. Hold on now. Tell me that I can. Tell me that I can. Ooh. That's neato. Hmm. So Catherine O'Hara? What happened to Catherine O'Hara? Man would never get into the S&P like that. Oh, what about this? Hold on a second. I kind of like this one. Oh. Oh. Can I take off the hood at all? Oh, you can mix and match. Ooh. Hold on a minute. If I can mix and match, then hold on a second. Hold on. Sammy's getting ideas. Hmm. Golly, I do like that, but I wish I had just the armor bits rather than, you know, like all the flim flam. You use an anime compression shirt. Yeah, I don't know why. Why would they be like this? Why they do like that? Hold on a minute. What about this? Oh, I can't like edit that at all. Yeah, it makes sense. What about this? Can I take off the shirt? No. What about this? Okay, hold on. Advanced editing. You get rid of the straps. Okay. What? That's silly. Wait, so he's wearing all of that underneath? I need a barbarian look. I am not a Twinkus. What about this? What does this give me? Okay. I refuse to be a Twinkus. I just can't. It's not me living my best life to do that. See, I like the hand wraps and the feet wraps on this one, so I might go with this if nothing else, but what about this? What does this do? I'm already the pink salmon grinning ninja. I could be Alucard. Oh, what about this? Got big puffy pants. Just want to be shirtless. Is that so wrong? I refunded. Thank you, love. Huh. Oh, I do have the fur boots. That's kind of cool. Cloaks? Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Is it possible? I could look like a Roman, kind of. What? Boots with the fur. Florida. Yeah, toga. I'm kind of liking the toga, honestly. It does kind of make me look gladiatorial a little bit. I don't like the stuff here, though. I must capitulate, because, Dang, I just can't be shirtless with pants ever, can I? I have to pick one. Like, what am I gonna do? This does have fur boots, which is pretty cool. I don't like the ripped jeans, though. Like, what am I? I'm a man, not a turd. All right, here. If I can't really do anything else. Oh, wait, can I add these gloves to anything? Then hold on a minute. I'm doing the big think right now. I have a demon inside me. Hey there, Uncle Shaw. Back to the... Dude, the towel, because look at all the gains I can show. I can't show the gains and all that constricted clothing. Ooh, we got the hand wraps. All right, all right, all right. Oh, I can have them both. Any other gloves I should know about? Yeah, not really. Yeah, nah, not really. All right. I can't wear boots with this one. Mask color? That's a mask? Oh, neato. Yeah. Huh. Ooh, that looks uncomfortable. She'll never get into the SMP. Eh, maybe not, but it'll look awesome. You look like Dom Flamingo with this one. Ooh, that would be cool. Cool barbarian. Man, why can't I be bare-chested? Why can't I just be bare-chested, huh? I just go in like this. Just, hey, what up, dog? Yo. Well, if I can't do bare-chested, what can I do, huh? Alright. Might as well just pick that then, huh? Could have different boot. Ooh, wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, I got big boots. Kind of like how big they are. Hold on a sec. We'll do that. The mask. Nah, we'll do that. Can't be bare-chested because you are a fish. I guess not. Divorced dad vibes. All right. Who I could just be like a hulking tank of a man, which I'm kind of tempted to do. Yeah, I don't really much care for these. I kind of like the royalness of this cape. Like, it's me. But yeah, I've got like a tight-fitting shirt on. This is cool for like scavenger stuff. That's kind of gay. That. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna do this. If I can't be bare chested, then I'm gonna be big. Yeah, look at me. I'm epic. Okay. So before I continue with the colors, I guess we gotta answer the age-old question. What's my hair gonna be? Am I gonna be bald? Love, you're good with hair. What should I do? I kind of did too, actually. I might put it back. I don't think there's any real barbarian hair. Granted, barbarian hair is like braids or mohawks. Cross taper fade. Huh. Perfect. What is a low taper fade? Is it just this? I might just do this. I got kind of accustomed to it, I'll be honest. I kind of like it gray, too. I'll keep it gray. Why not? Kind of showing that I'm like an older sort. Yeah, and there's no real accessories that I want. Okay, so colors with this. Individual colors. So what does the colors look like? Oh, okay. I don't know. I kind of like the colors that it already is. Might be straps and chains and stuff, right? On the accessories? I mean, I think so. Oh, this one doesn't have too much customization, does it? Huh. I could do blue. Do old worn? Yeah, I think the colors on this are just fine. I don't think I really want to mess with them. But as for the accessories, yeah, let's see. I could have a tail. Rawr. Welcome back, Game Bam. I could have a skull on. Nice. Let's see. What else can I have? Oh, just a nail in my chest. Just have little demon things. I mean, there's backpacks. I don't think there are real straps anywhere. Yeah, not particularly. Not real chains. There's necklaces and stuff, but I don't think there's really anything that adds to my look. I could have a beard, which would be kind of funny. Oh, I could have a braid. I could look like a Padawan. Huh. Little crown on my back. A halo, a little nail there. Could have a demon horn because I'm a demon. Oh, I have a little demon inside me. Oh. All right, yeah, I don't think that's really anything. All right, we'll do this. We'll save this appearance right now. And then let us confirm. Name. I guess I'll just name him me. finish the character creation. Let's rock!
Excellent. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance at last.
Yeah.
All right, then. I need you to wake up now.
5 more minutes. Come on. Let's go back to customize. Is that what happens? We customize our look when we sleep? That'd be dope. Whoa! Oh, shoot. What'd I do last night? Don't want that. Sorry, lady. I'm taken. Off with your cavity-chested self. What did you do to me? Did you drug me?
You've come too.
I don't like this. Hey there, Starberry. Welcome back. What did
As
you
I
feed
feared,
me?
the
Punch her
memories must
now!
still take some time to return. Forgive me. I certainly didn't mean to startle you.
Well, you did.
My name is Lou Magmel.
Lou
I am a
Magmel?
revenant.
Oh.
Bear with me, for this may come as a shock.
More than the...
Have died once already.
I know. I've died to the flesh, and I am risen again in Christ. Also, why are we in a coffin? It covers her entire body? Heck yeah! Big, strong! If I can't be
This is why I
bare-chested, I'm
used
gonna
a
be
ritual
big.
to resurrect you. I gave half of my heart in order to restore yours.
Ooh.
As a consequence, we now share the same heart, you and I. We are 2 lives intertwined.
Hey,
as
hey, hey,
one.
hands. Get off me, skinny. These hard
You
eyes
seem
aren't for
well,
you.
All things considered.
Well, okay.
I'm
Of
glad.
course, Starberry. We are meant to share one another's burdens. I'm happy to... What?
Do you think I
What?
can stand?
Ah!
There is someone that I'd very much like for you to meet.
I guess I gotta carry her heartache. Ah,
I know it's
a
on you,
trauma
but
dumper
it's
I
okay.
see this
You
chick
can
is.
trust me.
But seriously though, Starberry, I've got your back. You ever need me? You know where to find me. Jeez Louise. Is it just me? And I'm not saying this is like any kind of like ha 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 ha. Like in all seriousness, is not her hips like disproportionate to her body? Like look at that. Like I mean, I guess that's anime. Okay. Here, hold on. Is there a way I can mess with the settings? System, graphic settings. Quality. Yeah, we don't need high. Let's do low. Okay. Okay. Can I run? I sure can't. But in all seriousness, like, look at
I
that.
shall guide you. Please follow me.
Your thighs are, like, way too big for your body type, honey. It's, like, not even, like, an attractive thing. It's really just, like, a concerning... Like, I think you might have a
How do you
tumor
feel?
in your legs.
Don't hesitate to tell me if you don't feel well.
Well, I just realized that I died. You gave me your heart, which, you know, bro move. I appreciate it. But where do I
This
go
area was constructed
for
underground.
gains? I
Let's take the
require
elevator to the
strength.
surface.
Like, look at that. Girl, I'm worried about you. You might have, like, thigh cancer. You might want to get that checked out. I don't know if there are doctors in this world, but if there is, find one. Ask him about it. Oh, you can run. Hey, hey. I can sprint. Cool. Nice. Describe female type of character in animation. It's one of the many mysteries of animation. YouTube body proportion. Yeah, a little bit, right? Okay, I can jump. Blood code? Manifestations of Remnant's power. Oh, I remember this. Mastering blood codes. So I only have this one. This is a lot of numbers. Lots of things I'm not going to understand. What's this? Defense Form A. Each defense Form A has different abilities. Oh. Okay. Oh, they're like talismans. Okay. Oh, I don't have any big bonks. No! What am I gonna do? Jail? Oh yeah, jail attacks are the fun things. Ogre, yeah. Jeez Louise, you just wig me out. Alright. Let's see what we do.
Our destination is the tower on the hill.
Okay. But first, pick that up. I got some flour.
Until a century ago, by Forme, I refer to the unique
What?
abilities of revenants, conventionally known as enchantments, curses, and the like.
Oh. I want to pick up more flowers, though. Excuse me. Whoa! Okay, okay, okay. This game is chugging. This game is chugging. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This game cannot handle. Uh-oh. 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 What just happened? Why is the game chugging all of a sudden? Uh-oh. That's not good. Hello? That's not good. That's not good. Is it the ad? Is that what's doing it? No way. Okay. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Uh-oh. I think I'm starting to see why it has a mixed setting. Oh no. What happened? Okay. That's not good. Okay. That's not good. Yeah, it is very glitchy. Can you all hear me, by the way? Oh, man. That's not good. What is happening? Oh, man. Okay, hold on. I'm fixing this now. And it's still glitchy. Well, that's not very cash money. Okay. That's not good. What happened? I don't understand. You might have to refresh the page, everybody. I had to shut down the game. What happened? Huh. Ugh. Okay, hold on. I gotta fix this now. Ay, 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 ay. Let's fix it. Ugh. Well, that stinks. Squirrel got me this, and I can't even freaking play it. Ugh. Oh, it's compiling the shaders again. Excuse me? How you doing, Millicent? Good to see you. Maybe this is why it's got mixed reviews. It's like, hey, so this is poorly optimized. Hmm. Yeah, Unreal 5, I would not be surprised. I keep hearing Unreal 5 is just like, all right. Let's take a look at the settings. Let's see. Okay, game settings. Let's try this. Auto switch target, display damage values. Nah, get those off. Cinematic effect for special drains. No, conversation, vibration, photo mode. We don't need any of that. All right, graphics. What about this? Frame cap. Set the number of frames to be displayed. Google says lower global illumination. Adjust shadow quality. Reduce effect quality. Enable dis. And set frame rate cap. What should the cap be? Like 60? There, quality settings. Adjust the quality of post-processing effects. Yeah, low. Anti-alias, low. Shadow, low. Texture. I'll keep that medium. Effects, we'll do low. Material, do medium. Depth of field. For cutscenes. Global illumination, we'll do that low. Character model, that. Huh. Draw distance. 30 or 60 for now? Okay. Adjust graphics based on distance. I don't know what that means. Render scaling, VSync. Right, we'll do 60. All right, let's try this. And then I do new game and create a new character. All right, new character this time. Let's see if it works. Let's take a look. It's in our book. Hopefully, everything will work peachy keen. If it doesn't, well, shoot. I guess thick-thighed woman will not be able to... Okay, it's a little better, I guess, but... Oh, wait, no, it's not. Wait, no, everything's loading in. Let's give it a minute. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. It's working. It's working, by Jove! Oh, the lava crunk. Hello? Can you all hear me? Is everything good? Seems like everything's working now. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, wait, yes, it is. What the heck? Like, every little thing causes it to glitch out. This is not good. I do have this saved on an external hard drive. Do you really think that's it, though? Dodge roll. It's her fault, yeah. I want a big bonk stick. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Real quick. I guess we'll just put everything on low. Just low everything. Everything low. Maybe we'll do medium for this. Yes, perfect. There we go. We don't need all those fancy schmancy stuff. All right. Come with me, thigh cancer lady. We've got adventure to have. Whenever it needs to load something, the external takes such a time to load that you get lag. Really? Goodness, I don't have enough memory then for all these games. Oh. Hello?
These two were once revenants, turned to stone by a Forma. A century ago, one came to raid Magmal Island. The other is a revenant who tried to thwart him.
Hey, Magmal, that's your
Their
name, ain't
duel
it?
ended in lethal blows, a moment that now stands forever frozen.
Epic.
In any case, come along. We should be going. There's someone expecting you at the top of the tower.
Lots of expectations, eh? Hold on, I want to see this. Thing is like, give me that butt. And he's like, no! All right. Welcome back, Dark Shadow. How are you? All right, let's see. See you game, oh, people.
Hey, it's the Revenant Hunter. Boy, am I glad to see you pulled through. They said you've been hurt bad, so I was real worried. I'd have felt terrible if something happened to you after you saved my life.
I did? I mean, yeah, I'm kind of epic. Who is that guy?
This is Magmal. They claim to be preserving the welfare of the people, but I'm not so sure.
Oh no, corrupt government. I can't believe it. What an interesting and original story for an anime game to tell.
Seems fishy if you ask me.
The powers that be are not fair and mean. Eek, gads.
Excuse me, but thank you for saving us.
No
You look
problem,
like you're
child.
better. That makes me so happy.
Aw. I can't even be sassy to that. That's pretty cute. All right, I'm not going to talk to all of you right now. But I guess I saved them all? Interesting thought. Oh, her legs, like, aren't even there. Like, I know I was making fun of her design, and yeah, it's still, like, weirdly proportioned, but it's kind of cool that her, like, calves are, like, hollow. I actually think this is pretty wicked. All right, let's see. Oh, it's you. It's Lady Big Hands. Hello, Lady Big Hands. It's me, the guy who saved everybody, I guess.
Another world snuffed from existence.
What? Oh! That's not where I came from, was it? Ooh, talk about being bothered. I have no idea what's happening. Yeah, I'm sure that's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Luckily, the residents were all evacuated in time, thanks in no small
Do you
part
draw
to
on your
my
clothes?
efforts.
Like, my goodness, lady.
My name is Lavinia Rhoda.
Hello.
It is I who carries on the great Idris's mission and legacy.
Oh, that's where that calamity thing is.
It is you, though, who must save the world of man.
That's me, I guess. Hey. Kinda, right? Oh, here it goes again. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. We're just gonna wait until maybe it loads. Oh, come on. You've got to be kidding me. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, once again, it's doing it again. It's doing it. Come on. Pete's sake. You've got to be kidding me. I can't play this game. It's just going to glitch out. Ay. Yeah, okay. All right. Ugh. Okay, everyone. I'm sorry, I can't play it. I just can't. It's gonna keep. It's just gonna keep messing up the stream. I can't do it. It just decides randomly when it wants to work, when it don't. Oh, that stinks. Internet or RAM issues? I have no idea, Hadouken. I really don't. According to Irene, it's the hard drive, meaning because like my computer already has so little memory, so I installed it on a external hard drive, and I guess it's just. I think the bits thing nuked the frames. I don't know. Does it? Does that even matter? Well, that stinks. I really wanted to play it. It was looking kind of fun too. All right. Well, I'm gonna have to figure out how to solve that problem. I have no. Again, I legitimately have no idea. I don't know how any of that works. I'm just a little guy. Okay. Well, shoot. Did I not uninstall Clear Obscure? I really should. Hold on. As much as I love that game, I already like beat it all. So hold on. Let me uninstall this. Make some room. But sorry, sir. I'm not really related to the game. That's what I thought. Yeah, because like I'm like. Okay. Well. Well, shoot. I don't know what to do. Let's see. I could play more Skyrim, which would be fun. I could play Monster Hunter. Haven't played that in a hot minute. Although that's also on the external drive because these games are way too freaking big nowadays. Let's see. Plastic Duck, Portal. I could play Remnant. I could play Subnautica. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Anyway. Well, shoot. Yeah, right, Crafter. It's just obnoxious, you know? Like, I could play Final Fantasy. Could do that. Shoot, what am I gonna do? But yeah, games are just so freaking big now. Again, this is a gaming PC I got. Like Chrono Trigger? Ooh, I do have Chrono Trigger. But that's quite the adventure. And not only that, I think my sister would never forgive me if I played it without her. Yeah, but I would have to re-download or I'd have to move over to the main hard drive, and that's gonna take a ton of time. So unfortunately, Code Vein 2 is not happening today. I will have to wait. Uh yeah, I think you sounded like Bob Belcher from Bob's Burgers when laughing about Subnautica. It's quite the compliment, honestly. Okay, what am I gonna do then? Yeah, because all these games are so freaking big now. I can't handle it all. Hmm. I mean, I'll still play it. I'll still play it. Horizon. Um. Shoot, what am I gonna do? Huh. FF6. Oh, I still gotta get that one. Um. I meant Final Fantasy 14 because I love that game. Oh shoot, man. Golly, I feel terrible. Why not play a spooky fishing game? I actually have 2 spooky fishing games. I have Lone Shark, which I haven't actually installed yet, but apparently that's a spooky fishing game. I also have Gone Fishing, which apparently is also like a multiplayer spooky fishing game. No, I appreciate that, Squirrel, and thank you, love. I just feel bad. I was looking forward to playing that. But okay. Lone Shark. Oh, do you know that game? Yeah, Fireshot got it for me. It was like, yeah, you should be playing games that are like more fishing related. Simpson, do you play horror games? Reluctantly. But I do sometimes. I've played Subnautica. Didn't I play another horror game? I played Sally Face. I don't know if that counts as horror though. Was it another Final Fantasy game or based off of the movie Fast and Furious 6? I would like that. Only 12 on Steam right now? Oh, interesting. I'll have to get that because you gave me the money and I need to be true to my word. Hey, Stone Thrower. Good to see you, buddy. You Lone Shark? Well, I don't have it installed right now. So I'd have to have that installed, and that takes like computer resources and all sorts. So I'll have to figure that out. Well, shoot. I also got Marvel Rivals on the external hard drive, so that means shoot, I got so much I gotta figure out now. This is not good. Let's see. I didn't know so many people knew about Loan Shark. Okay. Install that. I got a joke for doing away with anger. What is something you can't give the headless horseman? Deal when it comes, it'll be okay. Okay, love. Has he played Dredge yet? I have not. A headache. Ah! I like that one. I have not played Dredge yet. Okay, hold on. Boop. I've seen Dredge, but I've not actually played it myself. your local party. Yes, I crank it every day. Haters getting mad cause I got me some bathing apes. Oh, okay. All right, let me reset my mocap. What is Sammy going to do? Ugh. Let's see. Floating incredible. Hey, language crafter. Nah, I'm kidding. All right. I appreciate that, crafter. Glad you like it. A game wheel is a good idea for this. Yeah, I really need to start doing that. Everyone keeps recommending like a game wheel, and that's a smart move. I really should be doing that. Huh. Now I don't know what to do. I'm literally without any sort of respite. I guess I could play more Elder Scrolls. Well, it's about 6:30. I guess I could just do the Bible study and then raid out. Could do that. I could play Final Fantasy for a little bit. Final Fantasy 14. Dredge was good. Oh, I keep hearing it's a good game. I've not played it myself, but it looks fun. Final Fantasy? All right. Let's do it. Pac-Man World 2 Repack? I have not. Speaking of love, what about Final Fantasy for you? Have you gotten any farther and such like that? All right. Oh, there's an update. It doesn't look too big, right? Please don't be too big. I hear that, love. I hear that. Well, maybe over this weekend we can play with the grotto and all that. It's the greatest upgrade on the original Pac-Man World 2 game for the PlayStation 2 and Nintendo GameCube that any Pac-Man fan has ever seen. Ooh, very nice. All right, give it a little bit. It's updating. It says it's going to take about 7 minutes. But when it's done, we'll be finaling those fantasies. No worries, love. Ugh, ow. Ugh. Well, shoot. I will say, genuinely, I like Code Vein's art style, weirdly. I like how it's kind of a almost like surreal. Oh, you're right, love. Golly, what would I do without this woman? I like how it's kind of this like anime surrealism. Like in the first Code Vein, it was very there was a lot of like anime bits that were there, but they also kind of distorted them a bit. Now, obviously, it's got fan service. I mean, clearly, that main girl there. I mean, she has crazy wide hips for her proportion size. It's like, okay, Betty Boop, calm down. But yeah, hey there, True Reality. She came in very nice. But I've always liked its kind of like sort of aesthetic where it's like anime, but like kind of messed with a bit. Fan service these days. Unfortunately, Hadouken. Like, listen, I got no problem with like women wanting to play. Don't be sorry, Snowy. I'm glad you're back though. Unfortunately, it is fan service is kind of, mucking about. But I want female and male characters to look attractive. You know, I don't want them to not look pretty or to not look handsome. Like, obviously, you know, I want things to look good, right? So them being like pretty or even hot, like, I think is great. The problem is that they're like really trying to min-max like how, like, they're trying to make it alluring and sexy and all these things to invoke that response in us, right? Of course, Snowy, come here. Come here, little buddy. All the hugs for you. Yeah. Attractive but not sexualized, right? And I mean, we're gonna go ahead and address the not so subtle elephant in the room. Code Vein is like, they know what they're doing. They're making the girls like crazy hot and like fetishized. And it's just one of like, because that's why I'm like so wigged out by that character. Because I was like, your hips are way too big for your body proportions there. And it just like, I don't know. It made me like kind of immediately go like, ugh. But not to say that I don't love attractive women in video games. There's nothing wrong with that. I think it's great. Aw, true reality, a little sweetheart. I appreciate you. No yellow heart option. Sorry about that, true reality. Trying to make the neurons activate. Say it ain't so. Yeah. Ain't that the truth? It's obnoxious. It stinks because, like, if you're like me and like most men out there, and even women, I'm sure, but if you struggle with lust, again, it doesn't take a lot. It really doesn't take a lot. All it takes is just a little touche, and then suddenly you're having a hard time. And it just stinks that it has to be like that. Well, I don't know why I said has to. It doesn't have to. It's just, unfortunately, it's business. Oh, now that the ads are over, if everyone could please hit the check-in or lurk redeems to let Twitch know you are not a bot, but a spiritually swole chum. I would very much appreciate that. Ugh. Slowly working my way back to having a healthy exercise schedule, which is to exercise one day, then to do it every other day. As a beginner building strength, what do you recommend for a noodly armed guy that's part fancy lion like me, aka Noodle Arms Lion Prince Crafter? Well, one, don't put yourself down like that. And two, here's what I'm going to recommend. If you want to build strength, here's what I'm going to tell you. Workout specific muscle. The simplest thing I'm going to give you is you should have a push-pull leg schedule. Meaning this day, work out push muscles such as chest, triceps, front and middle deltoids. Exercise where your upper body is pushing, so to speak, right? Then you have pull days like your biceps, your latissimus dorsi, your rhomboids, your anterior or posterior deltoids, muscles that help pull you, right? Then you have legs, squats and hamstrings, leg curls, all that such. One, don't overdo it. And two, I would recommend that you have a 4-3-2-1 tempo when you're doing lifts in order to activate neurological efficiency. Meaning the eccentric motion should last for 4 seconds, the concentric motion should last 2, the beginning should last 3, and the pinnacle of the lift should last 1 second. But yeah, that's what I would recommend. Oh, there we go. Update's done. Let's get to playing. And also, Crafter, if there's one piece of advice I could really give you here, it's don't try to do too much. Slow and steady wins the race there, chum. It's important to keep that in mind. All right. Yeah, look at that barbarian man. Heck yeah. Oh, I look so dope. I don't know why it's always got to be all like that, but yeah, look at me, big man. Yeah, huge. Download speed limiter somewhere. It's just it. There's more that goes into it, Stone Thrower. But oh wow, I didn't know I could jump over there. Okay. I remember I was kind of grinding for the rest of this set, but I think it's gonna be all right. Anyway, let's do this. Nope. Duty finder, leveling. Let's join. Golly, I look so cool. I don't like the colors of the gloves, unfortunately, but I like how big and bulky they are. I'm gonna kill y'all! Ha ha! Nah, I'm kidding. Or am I? No, I am. Or I'm not. Anyway. Listen to him. Leave this place and never return. How about you don't tell me what to do, okay, big boy? How about you remember that? Huh? Ah, there we go. I am warrior level 52. I thought I was 54. What the heck? What happened? Huh. I thought I was 54. Well, goodness gracias. Oh, we're doing this dungeon. All right, cool. Hoo-yah! Oh my gosh, healer? Excuse me? Okay, I'm not wall-to-walling, I'll tell you that for free. Jeez Louise, I almost died just then. Nope. Now come this way, big boys. The meat tank is here. Think of EDF. What's EDF? What is our healer? I'm kind of sitting here going like, whoa, hold on a minute. Yeah, I can promise you I am not wall-to-walling. I ain't doing that. Get out of my way! Golly, I'm kind of worried about this one, chums. What is he, an astrologist or something? My goodness. Anyway. You ain't doing that much damage. Picked her for alien invasion in the form of insects for the most part. It's a funny game. Oh, nice. Kind of sounds like just, you know, a normal good time. Insect dragons and occasionally illegally distinct Godzilla. Come on, big boy. Oh, shoot. I forgot to change the category. Hold on. These guys can take care of this. And if they can't, well, that's a bad time. What is this? I don't need that. Oh, you bit the hot fire. It's really fun, and there are a lot of missions. Interesting. It does sound like a game that don't take itself like too terribly seriously, which I always appreciate. Not everything has to be one giant serious fest. Sometimes it could just be fun. Golly, my guy looks so cool. Oh, I love how cool my guy looks. Like, that's what I want to be. Just this. Big barbarian man. Big boots, big gauntlets, bare-chested, epic. It's amazing. It's not the best part. Plus, there's some sweets in the food show that you might like. Oh, yeah? Protein heavy, are they? Whoa, 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 whoa! I died. Where is my healer? Okay. Huh. Well, that's not good. Oh no, did she disconnect? I was gonna say, yeah, what happened? Uh-oh. Well, this is no good. Hey, Matt! I'm feeling a whole lot better there, chum. How are you today? I guess we're gonna have to go. Oh no. Oh man, we're gonna have to play this a little smart. Oh wait, we got a healer back. Oh, welcome back, love. Our healer disconnected and I died heroically and sexily. All right, come here, big boy. Uh-oh. Shoot. Take care, Crafter. God bless you. Oh, he resists it. Oh, that's not good. All right, there we go. There we go. Yeah, I can't be stupid about this one. I'm really going to have to bring in my A game. Man, that's never happened before. Just the spellcaster absolutely disconnected. I just was like left out to dry. I gotta pay attention is what I gotta do. All right, well, now we got a new spellcaster, and this one is doing a lot better than the last one. Thank you, Hyena. We're doing it. Disconnected, yeah, right? Bring it on, I can tank it. Disconnected, yeah, right? Well, that's the thing. They weren't even doing that great of a job at the beginning. Like, I almost died, like, once before. I had to use my, I had to use some of my, like, buffs I'd normally save for a boss. But I had to do it because, you know. Anyway. Okay. But now we got a new spellcaster. Hopefully this one will be epic. Our DPSs are doing great, though. They're absolutely coming correct. Yeah, look at that. They just tear through them all. You don't want to die. Uh-oh, I'm about to die again. I'm about to die again! Oh my gosh! What's with these sprites? Hey, one Sprite Cranberry, dead. Take care, King Cat Whiskers. As always, it's great to see you. Hey, healer, I'm really gonna need you to, like, heal me. Oh man, I am not looking forward to the boss here. Oh man, alright, hold on. They're gonna do way too much freaking damage to me. Oh my gosh. Healer, please! You just have to heal me. Please, I need help. Do your thing, small fry. Whoop. By the strictest definition, Jack. Yeah, that's a fair point. I can't argue that. Watch out, friend! Uh-oh. I'll be there okay. This way, ugly. I didn't turn my tank stance off. Why would I do this? Oh, now I'm flubbing it up. Watch out! I'm gonna kill the dragon. Oh! He's a big old boy. This dragon looks kind of doofy, I gotta be honest. You think dragon, you think of something that like, oh, you think of something that like gets all big and like powerful and is like regal looking. This one kind of looks dumpy. Like, look at it. Like, look at that. Take care, dear Cod. God bless you. Oh. Like, look at him. He looks like got one of them spider booties. It's just silly. Oh. Oh, you want to push me around, do you? Oh, you think you got what it takes? Might as well go for it. Did it. Time to leave the duty. Who's this? Cringe Cat. Well, I mean, shoot. Whoa. Bro, you gotta be cold in that. Then again, I can't really talk. I'm all bare-chested here. Anyway. Let's see. Can I do the next mission, maybe? Let's see. Might as well do that. Get to it. I still got a whole plot line to get through. What am I, walking like a peasant? Swim in the shower. Go, Mimi, go. Aw, my beloved Mimi. Isn't she precious? Isn't she the perfect? Hey, I wonder... Does anyone know where I can get the mission that, I can unlock flying mounts? Is that possible? Uh-oh. Okay, here we go. You messed with the wrong fish. Any of you gonna help me? No? All right. You're gonna need something bigger to handle me. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Hey-yaw! Goodbye, dumb robot. I guess we'll do it with other players, yeah? Average item level 42? Oh. Can I not do it? I guess I'll have to do it with NPCs. Inefficient item level? Oh, is it like my equipment? Like my equipment's not good? Uh-oh. Huh. I'll have you know this equipment is epic. Well, that's no bueno. I wonder if... oh my gosh, what the heck was that in me? I wonder if there's a weapon shop or something. Ah, nice sword, dude. Let's see. Repairs, that's cool. Is there anywhere where I can, like, get cooler weapons? No? Well, shoot! I'm kind of lost. Well, dang. How am I supposed to bonk if I don't have the stuff? Well, that's just no bueno. Yeah, I legit am kind of lost here. Dang, man. I thought I had good equipment, but turns out my equipment is garbage. Can't handle that. All right, well, it's about 7. I think is a good time for Bible study. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, man, I'm tired. End of the week sundowning. All right, we're going to do this, do this. All right. Get this set. Get this set. All right. Get that going. Get this going. I did the living sacrifice. All right, here we go. We got that. Whoops, I just... oh, I just closed it. Okay. One moment, everybody. That's fine. There we go. Perfect. There. And now I gotta do all this. Does it take a little bit of extra elbow grease to get it going? Yeah, kinda. But I didn't actually have a follow-up. Just was gonna do it anyway. All right. Oh, good. The ads are playing. Good. That means that'll happen while I get this all set up and ready for action. Hydra. Oh, thank you, love. You got it. Come here. Come here, big cup. There we go. Mm-mm-mm. Alrighty, everybody. So we were going through the book of Romans. It's a good book. It is the letter from the Apostle Paul to Christian Romans at the time, kind of telling them the P's and Q's, the yays and nays of how Christianity plays. So with that, it really does have a lot of good wisdoms to be able to apply to your life currently. Especially given, and I think this is also important to remember, especially given the fact that Rome was like a big deal back in the day, right? There's a reason why they call it the Roman Empire. It was like the bomb diggity. There's also a reason why the saying Rome wasn't built in a day exists. It was such a big and monumentous kind of society. However, it kind of collapsed. I don't know why I said kind of. It collapsed under the pressure of its own diversity. And that's kind of like the big silliness of it all. The thing is that it has a lot of different cultures, customs, different gods to worship, all sorts of craziness. So Paul had his work cut out for him for telling the Roman Christians, like, hey, listen, this is kind of how you need to start looking at life. You're no longer this or that. You are now a new creation. You are a living sacrifice. You were bought with a price. It's important to acknowledge those things. However, and in this chapter, we'll kind of explain it further, just because we are a new creation, just because we are concerned with heavenly things, with spiritual things, rather than earthly things, just because we are a new creation, this does not exempt us from being law-abiding citizens. The fact of the matter is, just because we are a new creation, just because we are denizens of the kingdom of heaven, does not give us the right not to respect authority. And I think that's more important now than ever before to talk about. Because a lot of people, a lot of Christians especially, use the Bible in order to say that I don't have to listen to X, Y, and Z law. Now, while there are certainly laws and things that go on that violate the word of God, and in which case, the Lord does not want you to submit to such things. However, those are very, very rare. If we're being honest with ourselves, they're very rare. And more than that, a lot of the times it's more of just things you don't have to do, right? Like the governing authorities, at least here in the States, they're not telling you can't read your Bible. They're not telling you can't worship God. Those are very different. Them doing something like legalizing, certain things that don't align with God's values, it's like a lot of people treat them as like, okay, that's the symbol to not listen to the government. It's like, it's not true. It's important to listen. And as much as I love giving the government a hard time, the Lord says that we are still to be concerned with these things. To be of God and to not be of the world does not mean that we ignore doesn't mean that we ignore what happens in the world. It's important to balance these things. And Paul talks about it in better detail currently in Romans 13. So allow me to read it for y'all. Exactly, Squirrel. And don't get me wrong, I think the government is flubbing taxation for sure. But it's one of those, I think taxes are fine. I understand why they exist, and I have no problem paying them. What I have a problem is like, you have to pay taxes for making money. That's stupid. But anyway. Exactly, Willaris. Okay, here we go. Romans chapter 13. Let everyone be subject to the governing authorities, for there is no authority except that which God has established. The authorities that exist have been established by God. Consequently, whoever rebels against the authority is rebelling against what God has instituted, and those who do so will bring judgment on themselves. For rulers hold no terror for those who do right, but for those who do wrong. Do you want to be free from the fear of the one in authority? Then do what is right, and you will be commended. For the one in authority is God's servant for your good, but if you do wrong, be afraid. For rulers do not bear the sword for no reason, they are God's servants, agents of wrath to bring punishment on the wrongdoer. Therefore it is necessary to submit to the authorities, not only because of possible punishment, but also as a matter of conscience. This is also why you pay taxes, for the authorities are God's servants, who give their full time to governing. Give to everyone what you owe them. If you owe taxes, pay taxes. If revenue, then revenue. If respect, then respect. If honor, then honor. Let no debt remain outstanding, except the continuing debt of to love one another, for whoever loves others has fulfilled the law. The commandments, you shall not commit adultery, you shall not murder, you shall not steal, you shall not you shall not covet, and whatever other command there may be, are summed up in this one command. Love your neighbor as yourself. Love does no harm to a neighbor. Therefore, love is the fulfillment of the law. And do this, understanding the present time. The hour has already come for you to wake up from your slumber, because our salvation is nearer now than when we first believed. The night is nearly over. The day is almost here. So let us put aside the deeds of darkness and put on the armor of light. Let us behave decently, as in the daytime, not in carousing and drunkenness, not in sexual immorality and debauchery, not in dissension and jealousy. Rather clothe yourselves with the Lord Jesus Christ. And do not think about how to gratify the desires of the flesh. So, Paul talks about it pretty severely. And remember, the dialogue back in these times were very sensational. A lot of things were sensationalized because they wanted to grab your attention. That's why Paul is saying that those who are in ruling authorities are God's servants. Not that they're literally serving the Lord, but rather the Lord has them there for a purpose. And a lot of the times, it's to make sure that the governing bodies continue to govern over the society. And whether you love them or hate them, they are doing a good service. There are plenty of things to judge the government about. But at the end of the day, we're still here. We still are protected. We're still provided for. And at the very least, I will be thankful for that. He's saying to submit to the authorities here, meaning be a law-abiding citizen. I'm not saying you have to agree with everything that the government says, but it is our duty as servants of the Lord not to be these revolutionary rebels. God doesn't want us to be people who revolt. Leave who is in charge to God. Our job is to serve the Lord, to be faithful to him, and to express his light and love to everyone. Hence why, right after he talking about, Hey, pay your taxes, give what you need to give what you are required to give, and, do good here. And again, rulers hold no terror for those who do right, but for those who do wrong. If you want to be free from fear of those in authority, do what is right. And then right after that, he says to love one another. Things like you shall not commit adultery, murder, steal, covet. Essentially, all of that. Essentially, it's, if memory serves, it's like the 5 through 10 commandments. Saying you shall not do these things. They're teaching you those commandments. God's law is teaching you how to love one another, how to treat your fellow neighbor. It's like any command that we have. If you're, and I'm dead serious now, when you're confused about how do I serve the Lord? How do I do God's will? What is God's will for me? What am I supposed to do? I don't understand. The answer is pretty simple. Start here. Love your neighbor as yourself. Or in Jesus' words, love one another as I have loved you, love one another. If you're ever confused about where to start when serving God, if you feel you are far from Him and you need to come back to Him, the best place to start is remembering exactly this: to love your neighbor as yourself. Treat others the way you want to be treated. It's simple, but it is the most powerful thing you can do. He also talks about how, listen, the time is coming. Darkness will fade away, the dawn will rise. The Lord will return at some point. Clothe yourselves not with, drunkenness, sexual immorality, jealousy, all these other worldly things. And keep in mind, Romans were a very debaucherous culture. If there's one thing every bit of the mixed culture of the Roman Empire was, it was debauchery. Parties and, orgies and all sorts of like really debaucherous things. Paul is saying, look, you are a new creation now. Don't do these things anymore. They're no good for you. They're hurting you. Instead, clothe yourselves with the Lord Jesus Christ. How He acts, how He wants, how He loves, how He does anything, how He thinks. These are important to clothe yourselves with: honor and righteousness, love, duty, perseverance. It's important to honor the governing authorities in which we live. You don't have to like them, but at the end of the day, you have to accept them. That's why, for instance, like, again, not to get like crazy political here, but it's important that I say this. That's why, for a moment, I'm doing a whole lot better, Rave Master. Thank you for checking in on me. All thanks to you and the chums here, and the Lord who has always helped me. And of course, my beloved Irene, who reminds me that there's still beauty in this cruel, cruel world. Thank you, though, buddy. But the thing is that, like, for instance, when Biden was elected into presidency, I didn't vote for the guy. However, when he was the president, people were like, oh, he's not my president, hashtag not my president. That's not acceptable in God's eyes. Look, he's the president. I don't have to like him. I don't have to agree with him. And I didn't. I did not think he was a good president at all. But he was my president. This is what God means and Paul means when they talk about focusing on the honorable. things that are of goodwill and righteousness. I wanted Biden to succeed. It's like, but you didn't vote for him. I don't care. He's still my president. And when he succeeds, America succeeds. And that's what I want. I want Americans to feel and live righteously and godly. I want the best for my fellow man. That is why we are meant to be respectful, to be honorable. And there was a time in politics where that was the case. But now everything is hyper sensationalized. It's it is an us versus them mentality. It is always, our side versus their side. The system or the people in the system are against you and all this other stuff. But Paul here is saying, remember, if he is the president, there's a reason for it. God wastes nothing. Treat them as if God appointed them. So the next time someone wins an election somewhere, or some political party makes some kind of decision that you don't like, just remember, it's okay not to like it. You don't have to. God's not saying that, nor is Paul saying that. What he's saying is, don't start dehumanizing these people. God has them in the positions that they do for a reason, whether it is for uses of honor or uses of dishonor. But regardless, they're there for a reason. Treat them as if God himself said, this is who I want in charge. Even if you don't like them, even if you don't disagree, or even if you don't agree with them, respect them, honor them, because that is of godly nature. It's not easy. Of course it's not. But that is why I've said, and I've said time and time and time and time and time again, I will always stand against the side that says, no talking, I'm going to dehumanize the other side and not even bother listening. I don't want discussion. I want to be right, and I want everyone to agree with me. I will never be on that side. Because unless you are God himself, and in which case, if God said that, then, oh yeah, I'd be on that side because it's God. He knows better. But that is why I will stand against that side, unless it is the Lord himself, because I believe wholeheartedly people live in accordance to what makes sense to them. Meaning, whether I agree or not with their lifestyle, there is a logic to why they live that way. Do you know what that is? That is love. That's me looking at them not as like, oh, I'm looking at you as a liberal or a leftist or a conservative or an alt-right, whatever. I'm not dehumanizing you. I am remembering you are part of the Imago Dei. You are part of God. You are the image of God, just like I am. I will continue to recognize your humanity, and I will honor that, even if I don't like what you have to say to me. That's love. Treating others the way you want to be treated. Love your neighbor. Love people. Part of that is, and again, love, unfortunately, in the English language, the English language has not done any favors for the word love. Because there's so many different types of love, so many different forms of it. Love is such a brilliant and abstract and wonderful thing that one word is really not enough to capture it, much like the Lord himself. But the thing is that me choosing to listen to one another is an expression of love. You're good, Katina. It was pretty funny. But listening to each other, me acknowledging that, look, people live in a way that makes sense to them. Even if I don't agree with it, there's a reason they live that way. Let's hear it. I will listen. I will try to understand. Even if I still disagree. That's love. Or rather, that's a part of what love is. And that's why I will always stand against the side that doesn't want to listen or discuss or to talk, because they're not showing love. They're not treating others the way they want to be treated. They're saying, no, you're wrong, listen to me, And if you disagree, then I will belittle you. I will no longer see the image of God in you, and I will cheapen your existence to the liken of animals, monsters, and like all sorts of inhuman things. That's how I know the love of the Father is not in them. That's why I stand against them. They're not looking for peace. They're not looking for compromise. They're not looking for unity or solidarity. They are looking to be right. It's pride. And here's the thing. There are some churches and some denominations, for the most part, who actually also embody those same qualities. We're right, you're wrong, and I won't listen. And while it is good that we continue to say, look, the Lord Jesus is the only way into heaven, it is the truth. But the difference is we listen as well. Listen to those who have questions or have arguments and oppositions. We try to understand. Why? Because we wish to be understood. That's love. We still stand by the principle that Jesus Christ is truly the only way into heaven, the only true solution. However, I will listen to your objections. I will listen to what you have to say. I'm going to listen to you. Why? Because clearly you believe these things for a reason. They may not be good reasons. They may not be super thought out reasons, but you live in accordance to a way that makes sense to you. I will listen. I will show you the same honor and respect that I want you to show me. I want to be listened to. Even if you disagree with me, at the very least, listen to me. Let's talk. And let's create that environment where we can talk, where we can come together. And if people won't listen, and if they won't acknowledge those things, the Lord's very clear about it. Obviously, still love them. Don't let their lack of love for you cause you to not love them either. But it does say, look, if they won't listen, if they're being unreasonable, and worse, if they are dragging you down with them, dust off your sandals and you treat them like a stranger. Not that you dehumanize them, but you go, look, it's clear you won't talk, you won't listen, you just want to be right. This discussion is not healthy, it is not conducive to a solution. You're not looking for peace, you're just looking to be right, you're looking for a gotcha. I want no part of it. And you walk away. Sometimes that's hard to do. I've had to do it plenty of times. I've had apologetics discussions with friends, and they would get very heated and very angry, and they'd start yelling. And with a very firm tone, I would tell them, all right, this conversation's over. And they would try to make it's like, yeah, so you're backing down, so I win. Like, if that's all that mattered to you, then this only shows me that this is the right move. Which is, if you won't show me the same respect, then I refuse to speak to you further. Because this is only going to cost me time and energy that I am not going to afford to someone who isn't going to show me the same respect. With love in my heart, I say, no. And I end it there. And I've had to do that to friends before. I say, look, you're getting too heated. You're doing too much. You're not listening. We're going to go around in circles. I'm going to end this conversation right here. And, sometimes they gloat over me. Or like, see, because you don't have an answer. You don't know how to answer me. I'm like, say what you want, but this discussion isn't going to help either of us. So anyway, what I'm going to tell you all is this. I know it's easy to get tribalistic, an us versus them mentality. And here's the thing. I don't think tribalism is inherently an evil thing. I think it's just been taken to quite the extreme in the recent years that it has turned into something corrupt. Because biblically speaking, there has been a discussion of, look, Sometimes there are people who will not listen to you. And if they don't listen to you, then don't engage. However, it's important to never forget what they are. They are still of God's creation. They bear his image. You can not engage with someone without dehumanizing them. Without saying, oh, they're just an idiot who will never listen or never see reason. That's why the Lord Jesus says, if you call someone a fool like that, not conducive, this is not a rebuke, you're just venting your frustration. You call them that, you are subject to the court. You might as well have committed murder. Why? Because you have invalidated God's image on them. How do you think murder starts? By dehumanizing them. If you still have your humanity and you look at people as just fellow humans, taking life carries a lot more weight. But if you look at them as anything else, it becomes a lot easier. We are not meant to dehumanize them like that. And in this political space where everything is very politically charged, it can be very hard to do that. It can be very difficult to remind yourself that, yes, they are still of my kin. There are no Jew, there is no Gentile, there is only the children of God, those who are home and those who are estranged. Exactly, Captain Sammy. Forgive them, because you have also been forgiven. That's why, again, God wants us to be united. That's also why I say, I think this is where denominations actually glorify God. I know it's kind of a popular thing now in the Christian space to say, denominations are evil. Denominations are not what God wants. Even Paul said that we shouldn't be divided and this and that. But the thing that I'll say is the bright side and the silver lining with it all is to say that though us Christians may disagree with one another on certain facts, we do have commonalities that is true across all denominations. Jesus Christ is Lord. He is the King, our rightful master. And that through him we are saved. We can disagree about a lot of things. I have plenty of disagreements with the Catholic Church in where authority comes from. A lot of them say, from my understanding, a lot of them say that it comes mostly from the church. And while I do believe churches should have some levels of authority, I don't believe that's where biblically the authority comes from. Authority belongs to the Lord. I believe in his word. Now, don't get me wrong. The church is important to understanding the word of God. So, I am not saying that the church has no authority. But I don't believe the church has, essentially ultimate authority. That's something I think I'll always disagree with the Catholics on. Now, granted, I also don't fully agree with the Protestants either, who believe that it's purely the Bible itself that is where it's supposed to come from, authority come from, because if we're being honest with ourselves, it is not so much the Word of God that we're using that authority for, but instead our interpretations of it. And thus, people say, well, my interpretation is right and yours is wrong. It's like, well, hold on now. Let's get multiple eyes on this. This is where, again, church comes in handy. You have communities of people, all with different ways that they may have read the same verse. All right, let's talk about it. That's why I say this is where denominations come in handy. We all have different viewpoints. Let's talk. That's why I love Christianity as a whole, or one of the many reasons, is because we are going to talk to each other. It's like family. You may not always agree with what your family says. You may not always like what they say or who they are. But you'll still talk. You'll still discuss. You'll still communicate. And that's the key here. We talk, even if we disagree. So, the next time you are tempted to, or you hear someone saying something bad or something that you don't like, whether it be politically or religiously, just remember, as Paul said, we are meant to be honorable. We're not here to be right. We are here to honor Christ. Well, then you better bring your big girl pants, love. Alrighty, everybody. I think that's a good place to end it for today. Good Bible study, a good way to end the week. We're in Romans 13. We just read that. So we'll be at Romans 14 next week. Or next week. What am I talking about? Today's Thursday. Wait, is it? What's today? Oh, it's Friday. What the heck? Oh my gosh. Why am I paying Kier de Lune? This song means a lot to me, Cleric. Like a lot. This is the song that I wish to dance to my wife to at our reception. And the reason why it just is very special to me. Anywho. All right, let's pray, and then I'll raid out. Appreciate that, Sammy. All right. My God in heaven, our Lord, our God, mighty one, I pray in Jesus' name. Hey, Misty. Good to see you. Love, you mind shouting out Misty? It's good to see you. I say see you, my eyes are closed. Hey there, Misty. It's good to see you, sister. I hope you've been well. Yeah, unfortunately, we just finished the Bible study. We read through Romans 13, and I was talking about how part of submitting to the authoritating bodies, as well as like the politically charged climate of like the country right now, is important to still love one another. And loving one another means listening sometimes. That though we may be dehumanized, we might be dehumanized by the opposite side, whatever that side may be, but we should not return fire like that. That we can disagree, but we should still listen to one another. Of course, Snowy. You tell me your prayer requests. But yeah, that was essentially the long and short of it. But it's great to see you. Also, I made you a favorite on my channel. I super didn't know if, like, I was like, wait, is she a favorite on my channel? And I looked and you weren't, and I was like, oh my gosh, I feel garbage. So enjoy being enjoy that little diamond there. Yeah, I wish I was home, even if I'm mostly doing background stuff. Hey, I'm just happy you're here, Celine. It's true. I was on call with Irene. We were both watching your streams. Congratulations on the merch drop, by the way. To do that, I know I didn't. But you are a treasured sister in Christ. I'm very grateful for you. Truly. And you're sweet as a button. Like Irene and I were both like, this woman's too adorable. I will literally I will defend this woman till death. Uh, but yeah. Anywho, okay, let me pray. I got 9 minutes before the ads play, and I don't have um any more snoozes. So let's go ahead and pray. And Snowy, type out your prayer requests. I'll see it as I pray. Okay? My Father, our Father in heaven, our Lord and our God, in the mighty name of Jesus Christ, I pray. Thank you for another incredible stream. Though waters be rough, though the murky depths threaten to swallow us, you see us through, God. You lift us from the water, and you keep us swimming. You are the running water in our gills. You are the breath in our lungs. You are the light that continually shines forth. I pray on behalf of many here, my beloved chums, in whom I love and adore, whom you have blessed me with. I pray, my God, on behalf of Bear Saline, who prays prayers for thee, golden sunrose. That woman shines so much brilliant sunlight to us all. Her spirit is ever kind and tender. Whatever her troubles, God, see her through. Lift her from the water. I pray on behalf of Ninth. Her husband is about to switch to part time for a few weeks. Things are already tight between them with the kids and bills and such. I pray, Lord, be it your will, according to your unfailing love. Please have things work out for them. Nith is kind and gentle. I pray God honor her as she has honored all of us. I pray on behalf of their God, who prays for me, prays for us all, that we can all swim together, that your love is ever felt with us. I pray on behalf of Joseph, who also prays for me. Kind and noble man, with so much love in his heart, bless him, Lord, for he has blessed me. I pray as well on behalf of Silas, who also prays for me. He is rough, but his love is ever present. Bless him, O God. I pray on behalf of Gambam, prays for blessings to all of us, that we are all continually resting in your unfailing love. I pray on behalf of Blue Hat that everything goes well with their desktop, that nothing is broken at the times when they spilled hot tea on it. I pray on behalf of Audio Runner. A lot of people in their life are physically hurt, including himself. Lord, may your hand of healing be near them. May the suffering they endure now not be compared with the glory that they will feel after. I pray on behalf of Snowy, prayer for their mental state. They haven't been feeling well, worrying about the mortality of family and friend. I pray, Lord, help her through the loss that she is currently enduring. And Lord, I pray also for the Light Twins, whatever their troubles are. They have also been kind and noble sisters in Christ to me. Brilliant sisters, whom I cherish deeply. Bless them, Lord. I pray for their family, a friend, that their family, those left behind, are blessed and comforted. I pray on behalf of dear God once more, who prays for Starberry. Whatever Starberry's true troubles are, I pray, Lord, see her through. Please, God. open up her heart. One cannot love with a heart closed off. I pray for all of my beloved chums, my brothers, my sisters, and even those estranged. May we all delight in the light of your embrace, my God. May we never forget who you are and what your love is to us. A warm embrace, guiding light, a fearsome sword, an impregnable shield, righteous armor. May we never forget the joy of our God. May our souls forever praise you. In Jesus' name I pray all these things. Amen and amen. Whew. Okay. I got 3 minutes until the ad plays. Let me get started with that raid. Who am I going to raid in today? Oh, we got Charles. I don't know what game he's playing. Charles is always so well dressed. Okay. We got this. We got this. No, not you. Let's see. Oh, Leaflet's on, but I rated you last time, so let's see. Kaori's on, Dom's on, always fun. Hollow Blossom, although I think she's leaving soon. She's been on for 5 hours. God bless her. Sorry, Biscuit Baby. Yeah. Oh, is that a Ryan? Oh, maybe then. D-Rex is there. Moon Laloon. Nice. Oh, Aurora Lightwind is also on. Let's see. Oh, Junie Purwood. She's also on. Who's Nakashi? Yeah, let me see who Nakashi is. Who is Nakashi? Whoa, homeboy got gains. Heck yeah there, brother. Who's this, love? I've never seen this person. Huh. A fellow himbo? Well, shoot. Let's see. A 3D Kitsune Christian friend. Well, he's a fellow himbo. Hey, 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 hey. From one man to another. Let's do it. Besides, I'm always down to making new friends. Oh, shoot. We got 40 seconds. Okay. Anywho, everyone, I love you guys so, so, so much. Thank you guys for sticking with me with all this. God bless you. Show the man some love. Fellow himbo, fellow brother in Christ. Shoot, man, my kind of guy. I love you guys, and I will see you all next week, Monday, 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, but I've been going live early. But anyway, okay, bye-bye.